Check that screen out. Not the right screen. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm in the wrong game. F. Hold on. Let me actually go into public test server. You hope season 16 is easy. Wow. Okay, anyhow. Hello, everybody. Richard. I'm gonna murder this. Piotr, if I said it right. Hello. Yeah, I don't speak whatever language that is, so that's why I said if you can, that'd be great. Alfredo, Richard, what's up, everybody? So yeah, let's check that out. Check that out. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want to see whatever that is. Can you get out of the way? What's up, Olsen? Man, I shouldn't have hit the button right away, apparently. Don't know about the music yet. Sounds a whole lot like I mean, obviously it's early. It's day 1 of PTS, but big crane moving in the background there. Let me just do that again, and we'll not jump past the screen here quick so we can criticize the start screen. But 3 new vehicles. It looks like a heavy 6x6 Cabover slider. It's interesting. It's interesting. We're gonna play with all 3. Whoa, easy on the caps there, Elijah. You don't have to yell at me, man. Don't yell at me. So mean. I'm sad. I'm gonna go cry. Dust Bunny, what's up? Hello. Why did I click the wrong game again? What's going on? I think I clicked the wrong game again. Let me exit this. Let me make sure that I'm clicking the right game. Public? I did click the wrong game. Launch. Same orange Snowrunner fleet. I only did orange because I ended up doing orange in Roadcraft and I wanted it to match. Because, you know, matchy. There it is. Okay, so we have, looks like a big dam, some like season 13 shale rock type of stuff over on the right here. It looks pretty mountainous. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea on the difficulty on this. We're gonna jump in and find out, but new map is Washington. It's 3 maps. Oh, thanks, Dust Bunny. So yeah. I'm interested. The garage, which I took this thumbnail. That's all I've done so far. There's a nice down bridge here. Looks like there's going to be some blocked roads. Some very blocked roads, but here's the 3 new trucks. We'll pop them into the garage. We'll take a look at them. I have a screen that gets rid of that. However, it allows me to do this and show you some stuff. So I was poking around in the files a little bit. I don't know if you can see that or not. Let me know if it's probably too small for some people, especially on mobile. We'll try and make it bigger. Does this zoom? Zoom. Zoom, keep zooming. Control mouse wheel up. That's what it is. Okay, that's probably more readable. So this is some of the details. Let's see. This is the engine for the new Plaid, which is, so there's like a baby Plaid. If you know anything about the files of the game, we're going to go over this a few times. Obviously, I'm just going to keep this up probably. But you can look into what the files are and obviously, you know, check the values of things. Important number, this new Plaid has got 165k torque top engine, so it's the new engine. However, this fuel consumption value here of 5.0 is very low. Like that's we're gonna find out how low it is, but I have a feeling the fuel consumption is going to be good on that new little baby Plaid. And then we have this billet, which or this billard, which is this guy to the right here. This, let me move this. That guy right here. New 4x4. I have no idea if there's new cargoes. I didn't even look into that yet. We'll find out. Don't worry. Don't worry. I just loaded in. Buddy. 4.5 fuel consumption on this one and 157k torque. So it's like a little 4x4. It does have the ability to do low saddle and a mini crane though, and it's a US crane, and it also has a 1-slot bed with a crane available to it. This little add-on has a whole bunch of repair and tires, and then this riff rack has a whole bunch of fuel as well. Yeah, it looks like there's a new cargo, and there's actually a new trailer, which I was interested in seeing, which I haven't even seen yet. And then this is the wheels on the Plaid. Looks like it's asphalt is 1, so this is engine. Body friction is dirt, and then substance friction is mud. So it's 1.9 mud, 3.1, and 1 for the tires on this guy. And then let's take a look and see if we can find the tires, wheels, slider. Also, what's up, Artem? There's a new mission trailer too. Yeah, I saw that. Why is it not giving me values for the off-road slider tires? That's weird. I don't have values. This is the off-road on the Hib Billard, which is this little guy again. This guy over to the right. Looks like these are 1.2 asphalt, 2.7 mud, 1.7 off-road. So like not great, but and there is duals available, which you'd probably end up running. Season 10 lately, also started streaming. Nice. So yeah, there's this double fawn. Is there a new tire for something? Brr, interesting. Heavy mud tires. Is that the tires for this? Yeah, and then there's this semi-trailer foldable log, which is I don't know what that is, but we'll find out. Any special suspension? Plaid. Here's the two engines. That's weird. It's not giving me the values for the slider tires. What's up, Southfang? Stu, what's up, buddy? Interesting. Am I blind? Am I not seeing the values? This is like the rim. That's very weird. Yeah, it's got the values for the plaid, wheel friction. But boy, it's like labeled differently everywhere. Like the wheel friction is not listed here. Yeah, this doesn't have wheel friction data. Like they just didn't insert it. Off-road template values. So what does that even mean? It's weird. But anyhow, that's some of the new info. And then, like I said, there is this cargo types. Metal junk, potato, sensory buoy, transformer. I'm assuming is possibly part of it. And that's the same thing. Interesting. What's up, Nate? What's that? Never seen that one before. Trial 6. That's what they called the GMC. That's interesting. I guess I never really realized that. Yeah, weird. So anyhow, that's what I've got so far. Stats on everything except for the slider tires. 2.71, so 1.6, 2.7, and 1.2 is the hip billert. And then the plaid is 1.9, 3.1, and 1. And these just don't have values. Very, very, very interesting. Do we have for maps? We have 3 maps. So yeah, let's hop into the garage. Why? Oh, because I'm not at the let's grab these tasks right away. It doesn't tell me what I'm doing. Reach the railway station. Okay, that's why. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Railway station. And another task at the garage here. There is a scout trailer right at the garage. What do we got here? Deliver to the garage fuel carrier semi-trailer. Where's that? Looks like we have a big fuel trailer somewhere. Oh, way over there. Okay. We'll take a look at contracts and stuff too. Yeah, there's a off-road scout trailer we have to deliver somewhere. That's like right here at the garage. Okay, so map. 3 maps. Don't know what they, obviously there's their names for them. I can't look at them just yet because we haven't unlocked them. But it looks like it's going to be like a Freightliner, small wheel, good wheelbase, yeah. $114 maybe. Like a possibly, it's kind of tippy feeling. Just driving it out of the garage, it's kind of wavy a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see how it is. Okay, so customization. This is that engine that's 165k torque and 5.0 fuel value. Switchable all-wheel drive and diff lock, which I'm a fan of. No fancy gearboxes. There is a raised suspension. I'm assuming it's probably an upgrade. And then it's got these special tires, which technically are probably a little better than UOD2's. So I guess we'll just keep these on. There is no OHD option. Make us remove the shit behind the 114 cab, yeah. Anyone know the map size? I'm assuming it's 2x2. It's up on I have the wrong screen up, so I can just bring this up right away. It's up on Map Runner right away. You know what? There's this. Oh, this is giving me. This is already given me. Like from the moment I logged in, this is giving me Ontario vibes. Because look at where the position of this garage is. All the way down here in the southeast. Guess where the gateways are? Way over here. Way over here. Way over here. Okay. So if you have to go to the garage and you want to go to the other maps, you have to go way the F down here. And then looks like there's just a bunch of like islands in the middle. And getting to the other map is going to be a pain in the butt. You're probably going to have to fix bridges. And then we have this other map that doesn't appear to have a garage. Boy, there's a lot of stuff to do here, isn't there? I haven't looked at the total count yet. What's up, Rex? There's a resupply zone over here. Fuel storage. Let's see. Garage. Nope. Gas station. There's gas station. Gas station, service hub, service hub, service hub. So no garage on that map. No garage on... Ooh, that's the only garage. Oh, that's gonna suck. Ooh, there's the dam. Yeah, if that's the case, that's gonna suck a lot. Look at all these freaking repair trailers. There's two, oh wait, 2 generators. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, crafting. Oh no. It doesn't require energy, fuel at least. Log station. Let's see. These have to be for a task then. Yep. I'll be doing some work on the spreadsheet, obviously, but can I click off of this by chance? Yeah, there we go. 2 different tasks. Yeah, we'll take a look at the count for the missions. So that's to Salton River, Salton River. So there's 2 entrances to this map from the, is that the map we're in? Yeah, Salton River National Park. So there's 2, so it looks like there's 2 entrances to this map from the main map, not from the other map. That's where one of the vehicles is. Solis Bay. Special crane trailer. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Unknown? Think this might be the last season of Snowrunner? I think so. Let's see. Concrete plant. Okay. Factory. So far. Not locked either. Sand. Sand warehouse. Packaged sand. Ooh. Let's see. What do we got here? Service parts, vehicle parts, consumables. Port. Large pipe, medium pipe, small pipes, cargo container, oversized cargo, empty container. That's a new one. We'll have to take a look and see what that is. If it looks just like a regular cargo container, I'm going to be really disappointed. I'm just going to point that out. Container warehouse has garbage as storage. Oh, are we going to have to deliver garbage? Wait a minute. Okay, wait. I have to deliver. let me pick up some garbage and deliver it to you. Yeah, we'll take a look at the trailers as well. Mine fertilizer, that's an old one. Service hub. Can I see? There's not. I think that's just a repair. Not anything there. City storage, man, there's like a gajillion warehouses. Fuel storage, fuel. It's all like one-off though. Solar panels we've had before. More fuel storage. Garbage recycling plant. Has 2 empty containers. Is that? I mean that there's only 2 there? Yeah. So there's 2 empty containers there. But then there's a whole bunch at the port, it looked like. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, so we'll have to see what that is. Let's go back. Let's take a look at the oops. One too many clicks. Let's look at the first map. Forest Service Warehouse. There's a maintenance trailer right there. Probably for part of a task, yep. Service spare parts. Ooh, limited planks, medium logs, metal beams, metal rolls. So this is our limited service area. Rail shop. Oh no. Rail sections. Metal beams and wood planks. And where do you get metal beams from? Oh, and then there's log framing. Where do you get metal beams from? You don't get metal beams. You have to go to another map to get freaking metal beams, dude. The first initial impression, there's almost no warehouses here, and there's 2 metal beams in this map. So you are forced to go to the other maps first. Oh no, water towers. No. Season 9. Season 9 again. No, damn it. Is this map harder? I don't know. I haven't even gotten into it yet. Haven't even gotten it. Ooh, we got 2 fuel carrier semi-trailers for parts of tasks. Okay, so there's fuel here. Gas station. Gas station. Is there not? Wait a minute. Is there not? There's an engine for the billet and engageable diff for the billet. And that's where the billet is. Train seems, yeah, season 9-ish again. Hilly, probably muddy, probably some switchbacks that can throw you off. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I'm going to play around with it for a while. Service hub. There is not a gas station on this map. There's no fuel station on this map. Boy, that's a kick in the junk. You start here. This is where your garage is, but there's no fuel station. Oh, that's freaking sucky. Is this bridge functional? Can you just drive immediately from the garage to the other map? It looks like it. Same thing with this one too. This bridge is functional looking as well. I guess we'll find out. Oh no, it's not. we got a road out here. Looks like you can drive around though. Some tire popping. Yeah, I immediately think from the fuel perspective from hard mode. So this is a slight Salton River Mountains gateway. That's the other Salton River Mountains gateway. So depending on where that comes out and where that comes out, I mean, this goes right to the other map though. So you can go right to the Solus Bay. So what does Solus Bay have? Does Solus Bay have fuel? No. Oh yeah, here we go. Gas station. $2 per liter, $8 per gallon. Okay, so that's cheap fuel. They've been doing that for pretty much the last quite a few. What's up, Josh? What did I miss? Of course, there's water towers. Why else did they add extended water tank? Yeah. They said it's very muddy, but love that it looks friendly for highway trucks. Did I look at the factories here? Yeah, I did. It's all one-off stuff. Okay, so then let's go to this one. Is there gas here? Oh. Salton River National Park. That's the main map. I went to the wrong one. Salton River Mountains. That's the one we want. Yeah, no garage. Log station. Limited? Not limited, but locked behind a contest. Or contract. One of the two. So there's only crafting for cement into concrete slabs and blocks so far. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, there is not a gas station. Was there only one gas station in this entire region? And it's in the kind of hard to get to map. Boy, that's freaking bonkers. I mean, there's like fuel everywhere too, though. There's fuel trailer. What we got here? Sideboard semi-trailer, curtain side scout trailer, curtain side trailer, another stupid off-road scout trailer. Sideboard semi that we probably don't get to keep trailing time. Oh, you do? No, you don't. Just kidding. Construction rig coiled. Ooh. 2 big trailers for sure. Probably 3 big trailers with the other one. There's another service trailer. So there's like repair trailers and there's like 3 big, depending on how full they are, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't look very snowy. New trucks modern, or are we still in the past? Sort of in the past, it looks like. Which I'm okay with. Jeez. Passed out. I hope it wasn't serious. Boy, another off-road scout trailer. There is freaking lots of trailer deliveries. Just curtain side trailers everywhere. Large scout trailer. That's probably got fuel in it. There's like a little bit of fuel in every map. What do we got here? Oh, flatbed semi loaded with parts. That's one of the new trailers. I think that's the 3 slot. Because I think the 6 slot says long flatbed semi trailer loaded with parts. So it looks like we don't get to keep it. Nope, it is. It's got to be a 6 slot because it's got 4 parts on it. Yuck, dude. Yuck. Abandoned house. Oh, we get some wood from these. So log station. Looks like there's some logging. Why did that log station go to the same thing? Yeah, the same thing. That's why. So yeah, 1 garage, 1 fuel station, not in the same map. because that's where this is where the garage is, this is where the fuel station is. So depending on where the gateway is, yeah, there's only, wait a minute. River National Park, Southern River National Park. There's 2 gateways here. Did I miss another gateway? Looks like the bridge is out, 2 ways to this one. And you need metal beams too, which you don't have. Oh, this is spicy. I mean, normal, it's not going to bother you because you can just like spawn fuel from your garage. But how many gateways are there? There's Solus Bay. Is there another gateway that's missing? Slider, Salton River Mountains, Salton River Mountains. Already surprised they already this is Dave we're talking about. This is Snowrunner. If you know Snowrunner, it's this right here. Map Runner, he like puts on a separate thing of Map Runner that is called Snowrunner. And yeah, he probably had this in the first 35 minutes from an extract of the files. Yeah, I don't see, unless it's like at a port or something, maybe. Is there a port? Gateway. Yeah, see 3 gateways. 3 gateways there. 2 gateways here. That makes no sense. Titan River National Park. Titan River National Park. That doesn't make any sense. Not the Jadderin. What's up, Maddie? Yeah, they could, we'll see if we come across like what looks like it's gonna be a gas station, but there just isn't a gas station there. But yeah, 1 garage and it's in a really bad spot. All right, let's play the video game, huh? Let's check out the map. I guess. I don't know what I want to use. Let's grab this new Bigham, even though we're not going to have this until probably way later. I should have kept it night to see if there's any, so always on diff lock, 6x6, cab over, heavy, 69-inch tires. Boy, that's got a lot of freaking room. How much fuel? 360 liters, 120 in the roof rack, no repair points. Yeah, and it's got the slider crane. That's facing the correct way this time. What can I put here? Can I put... There's another bed. Ooh. Does that look? Still a big gap. It also has expanded fuel tank. This is another expanded fuel tank vehicle. Look at how little it changes the... It does not change the height of the vehicle barely like an inch. Can you check to see if they fixed the crane on the slider? I can later. Today's about exploring. I don't really care about other vehicles at the moment. No offense. Ooh. Yeah, flatbed. Can't use the crane with it though. Oh, that's got repair points, spare wheels, and a fuel tank extra on it. No crane though. Long slider flatbed. Looks like a 3-slot, but no crane again. Ooh, that's spicy. So you got this one with a whole bunch of extra room. That literally you just put nothing there. Let me see. Can we put like spare wheels there or something? You can. You can actually put that. That's the same thing, but with extra stuff. So there's just a big old gap there. Gappy McGapplebees. Well, that's interesting. Did you see that? Looks like the tire's flat. Are there any Pacific buffs? Yeah, let's look at that. I doubt it. Truck store. In the wrong menu. It wasn't in the files, so. Still a 200-liter tank. No gearbox changes. Still 51-inch special tires. Still just diff lock. This is the one I was most interested in seeing changes for, to be honest. Okay, so none there. We already know this thing got its weird special bunk, which nobody really cares about. Yeah, like it looks cool and everything, but whatever. So yeah, no changes there. No engine changes unless they bump this engine up. So yeah, nothing there. And P12. Same engine choices. Same stuff there. I mean, like I said, there wasn't anything in the files for it, which means probably nothing yet, just because I want to look. Wishful thinking. Nope. Yep. No OHDs for the Cat CT681. Transports entire forests, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any changes yet, so. Oh yeah. 93 missions. That's a lot for 3 maps. 93 missions, 13 watchtowers, 6 upgrades. Probably all associated with the new trucks, 2 for each truck. That's a lot. I mean, I'm good with that. We just lost. Oh, okay. I was like, did we just like lose engine sound? Let's take a look. Out in the other map. Yeah, it looks like it does send you to the other map. Let's see what's unlocked. Other map. Soulless Bay, other map. Who's this one? That's the slider. The one that I'm driving right now. Yeah, the biggest one is 108 at North Carolina. Empty containers. So, oh, and then you fill it. What do you fill the empty container with? And do they spawn? Oh, this is a contract. Look at this. Metal beam, vehicle spare parts, three service spare parts, coiled tubing trailer, 2 filled containers, 2 empty containers. Truck with crane is recommended. Okay, so that's what's available in that one. There's only 3 available here. You need to make rails and deliver them, which we don't have, and we don't have metal beams. So you have to go to the other metal beam. Oh wait, what's this? Yeah, no, there's only 2 metal beams here. So this, where else do you get metal beams from? The other map. The other map. That is Washington is, yeah, northwest. Washington State, I'm assuming this is. Interesting. Another construction rig semi-trailer. And packaged sand and metal beams again, which don't come from this map. So that's what's open here. Okay, so here's a trail. I bet you this is one that we're gonna have to do to unlock things. Delivery in the woods. Ground order. I'm just trying to look at the contract flow. Ground order, Forester's Den. Boy, it jumps all over the place. So yeah, it's going to be another saw against the grain. Maintenance trailer. So you got to deliver a maintenance trailer right away. And more metal beams, which you don't have in this map. Off-road scout trailer. And medium logs. Like, what can you even do? Medium plank solar panels. So that goes to the other map too. So yeah, the contract work is weird to say the least. Packaged sand, metal beams. Rail sections, which you need to craft. You need metal beams for that, but you only have 2 metal beams. You have wooden planks here too. Only 1 wooden plank. So where do you get the other wooden plank from? Huh. Yeah, this is oh yeah, we gotta look at the trailer store before we go anywhere. Okay, let's see. Interesting. Do I need to have... Why am I not seeing all the trailers? I mean, I'm not seeing the new trailers. Let's, I'm assuming this thing can do high saddle. No. Oh, yes, it can. New trailers are saddle low. Okay, I gotta get a saddle low truck then. New 4x4 is cool. That guy set up his saddle low. Yeah, Lisa. They have a special add-on for it. So there's the regular double log trailer. That is terrible. Nobody wanted. Oh. You don't say. You don't say. That is a new double logging trailer. They're doubling down on double log trailers. Yeah, this is the previous one. 2. Oh, is this a double long? Long and a short. That's weird. It's gonna be awful, dude. This thing is gonna be absolute trash. Mark my words. Ooh. Ooh. That actually pins. Please tell me that's a long log trailer. Installed add-ons or trailers. Block trailer attachment. Okay, we gotta get a truck that can use this, apparently. Truck storage. Let's just set this guy up with a low saddle quick. If this frame ain't long enough, I don't know what is. Needs the new saddle. There's a new saddle? I'm confused. I didn't see that. Boy, that is a freaking massive trailer. Okay, let's recover and take the saddle off. You need... What vehicle has an add-on for it, then? $64131 has the add-on. Truck storage. Oh. Oh. Tatra and Azov 6. Let the trailer. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I could let the trailer. Look at that. The Dan. Ooh, the Dan. Oh, boys, the Dan is back. Wait a minute. Where is it? I'm pretty sure I have a Dan. Oh no, this is like just a. Yeah, I mean, you buy a Dan. Oh, yes. Daniel's back, boys. Can we run the spare wheel with it? We can. Oh my goodness. All right. Ooh, the P512, can you? Oh my goodness, the P512, boys. Even the Kodiak. So this is a long log trailer? Yes? Oh, yes. Okay, what is this? By foldable. What does it mean by foldable? Oh, fold trailer. It's not doing anything. What? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Boys. Oh yes. This is a, oh my, what long log heaven. Now watch. There's gonna be like 2 long logs in this entire map. Watch. I don't even care how much this costs. I'm buying it on hard mode just because it's cool. Oh, and it's got a pivot point right in the middle. So good, so good. This is what we've always wanted. This is what we always wanted. This is what we wanted, guys. Oh, okay. Well, I guess let's take this little fella and do some scouting. Let's go explore the map. So I am running the high range in this. I probably should have ran the. Let's run the off-road. Let's see how the fuel burn is on this recover. The fuel burn is low on this engine. Nope. Gearbox. This thing's also got an autonomous scout winch for an off-road truck as well. I wonder if it'll be on the P16. It is not. Maybe it will eventually, but email experience 30. I'm 44. Out of here. Looks tippy. Yeah, probably. Okay, so let's just start finding watchtowers, seeing what we can find here. Always on all-wheel drive. Man, why did they keep doing that? Lockable diff, always on all-wheel drive. Go to the interior, please. Wrong button. Something I never look at. Decently modeled. Does it do anything when I like press buttons and stuff? No button pressing. Oh, here's that outbreak. Oh no. This is the path to the one map. Okay. How do we get around this? We have to like go up the hill and then come back down and around. Head it out, Rex. All right, buddy. Looks like the Loaf's big cousin. Yeah, kind of. Obviously, you won't have this truck right away either. Is this the last season? It could be. We don't know yet. They haven't really been communicating much with us in regards of Snowrunner. And they kind of like shotgunned this on us. We didn't even really see it coming. Obviously, it was more ready than we thought it was. Let me free trees. Man, these trees are extra grabby. This is definitely not the way to go. Ooh, do we have another, oh, this is a rail section. This is one of the rail sections. Yup, that's what that is. Oh, does that fix the bridge? I wonder? No, probably not. Only 3 maps, yeah. Ooh, yikes. Alright, we're through. We made it. Where's that watchtower? Over here somewhere. Oh, I should have just taken the railroad tracks. Except you can't. You gotta get back up to the railroad tracks somehow. Gotta be over here, right? Montana Springs. I mean, that was one of the guesses, was Montana. There's people guessing a lot. Looks like left. Curious if we're getting a year 5. Yeah, I am too. I am too. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I want another year 5 or if I want commitment for them to say that they're working on a new Snowrunner. Like an actual new Snowrunner. I think I'd be happy either way, but I think I'd be more happy if we had commitment on Snowrunner 2. If there is going to be such a thing. I mean, we don't even know. This is just like us, you know, wish listing. Like, please make Snowrunner 2. Like, we don't know if they're gonna just not make it anymore. I mean, they could just end it, you know? Roadcraft is doing well. They could just sink all their nuts into that basket. Bumped my head on the like button, fell back onto the share button, tumbled to the chat. That's funny. What's up, Blaine? Gonna make you cry? I mean, I'm just being realistic. There could be... Do I have to, like, back up this? What's the deal? Or can this truck just not make it up here? There's this, like, weird... mud. That is not letting me get up this. And now, of course, I've dug a nice rut. Okay. Let's try reversing. Just not your vibe. Crane Simulator. It's a little more than Crane Simulator. It almost worked. Like right at the edge of being able to hop over that. There we go. We got it. We got it. Woo. They're gonna do DLCs? No, I don't think so either. I don't think they will. What do we have at this warehouse? Bricks. That's for that thing. Alright, I guess, that's how we were supposed to. We were supposed to come up from the bottom way. Oh, I see. That's how you get around this. You go around this way. You come down this bottom path, and then you meet the bridge here instead of going this way. So that's how you're gonna take your trucks over to the gateway this way. So yeah, let's make our way back down. See if I can figure out how to get turned around here. See how muddy this path is. Oh, geez. This way was a whole lot easier, by the way. Look at this side. The rocks on this side were a lot easier. Yeah, this is giving me like big time Ontario vibes. Boy, this thing is stable. It looks tippy, but it is, region is Washington. Yeah, I mean, it's got some mud. It's so far, I think the difficulty is going to be behind the complexity of the missions again. The missions look a little freaking weird in the beginning because, like I said, you're going to have to like cruise around to other maps to get stuff, and there's no garage in the other maps, and there's only fuel in one of the maps. So it's going to be interesting. All gateways open. I didn't see a lock on any of the gateways. I guess let's just go through the contracts again. We gotta scroll down though. Seeing for one that unlocks a gateway. You know what we should do is there is one Ford CLT 9. Deliver a Ford CLT 9000. Oh, and there's a short flatbed semi-trailer with parts. Eastern Washington is dry like this, yeah. Catching up in replays. Thanks, Elvis. Appreciate it. Been kind of slacking lately. Been really busy. Work has been nuts. 4 curtain side trailers. Transformer. That's one of the new cargos. $1,600 of water. So that's like a full trailer, full big trailer worth, and an industrial boiler. You've had those before. With a flatbed, so I'm assuming it's probably on the flatbed. So we got quite a few big trailers. It's got a little bit of North Carolina vibes as well, with the amount of cargo and running back and forth between maps. Rail sections. It's kind of got a little bit of everything, kind of like North Carolina too. What's up, Grey Wolf? Package sand. I'm not seeing a gateway unlock. Oh, you know what? I should probably be not using my fuel. Underground path, back in business. Only there's a gateway. What gateway is that? The only way. Let's see. That gateway. Ooh, okay. So there is one locked gateway. That one's not. Oh, we have to deliver to this side of Solus Bay too. Long poles like North Carolina, yeah. It's gonna be like, I mean, it's gonna be a lot like season 15 was too, with a lot of long cargo hauls. But ooh. Well, ooh. You get a foldable slogging semi-trailer. You get one for free. Freaking jackpot. So even if they're expensive, you get one for free. Let's go back. Gateway. 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 So the other Solace Bay gateway is not showing on this map. So I'm guessing maybe it's up here. Because that would make sense. Because if we go look at Solace Bay again, there's one on the south that has road, and there's one on the north that is dirt. And this one is locked. So that's probably the one that's not showing. And then Selton River Mountains. This gateway should be open because it's the same two that were on the other map. Yep. So that's the only one that's locked, is the alternate route to Solace Bay. Hoping seeing they were going to make really difficult region like a mirror, but with South Snow. Kind of like an end boss, yeah. I was hoping for that. Like, I figured if they were going to actually end it, like, just turn the dial up, you know? So there's that answer. Hydropower plant. 2 transformers. Where was that? This one. Oh. Okay, so we have to get to there, but I'm probably gonna have to find fuel between now and then. I don't think I'm gonna have enough fuel to be screwing around. New trucks, Slider, doesn't compare it to Slider, or is it worse? Haven't really played with it that much yet. I've only been going for like an hour, and we've been looking at files and contracts and stuff like that. We're just exploring. Don't know about the difficulty so far. It's got a lot of roads, as you can see, and there's so far hasn't been a ton of mud, but we'll see what happens. Some sort of big warehouse over here. Oh, this is the port. Yeah, she sips. This thing sips and high. Gotta hit the gym. All right, buddy. Take care. Thanks for popping in, and we'll catch you again. Reach the loading area. It's literally right there. Slate blocks. Oh, this is North Carolina. This is North Carolina 2.0, but with season 9 mixed in. I don't know what I just completed there. I just drove over something that completed something. Do the slate blocks just like plop out of the sky? Yep, they're right there. Oh, you have to pick them up too. Oh, that's what it is. It dropped a bunch of fertilizer. Okay. So that's what that one. Nope, not that one. Interesting. All right, let's go see if this bridge is out. I think they're planning something else. I'm going crazy. I mean, like I said, I hope that they're gonna just like shotgun Snowrunner 2 announcement on us. Like, oh, by the way, we've been working on this for a while. That bridge looks to be working. Okay, I just had a little freeze up there. That's weird. Yeah, definite like North Carolina / season 9 vibes so far. Real hilly. Kind of locks you into paths unless you can find the little shortcuts that go through places like that. Might be a shortcut up there. Oh, get that contract enabled again. We are going the wrong way. This is taking us to the gateway. Ooh, that's a way across. I see a way across right there. Let's go up here and see what this is. What's the hardest non-snowy region in the game? Does Maine count? Maine's half snowy. Well, that's a good question. Winter reserves. Let's see what this does. Okay. You just have to deliver... Oh, there's the potatoes and soybeans, so you have to pick those up and deliver them to this island. Doesn't honestly look too bad. Boy, if only that new slider had a crane and the 3 slot. That would be the perfect truck to do that with. Alright, back to my other contest. Oh no, we're not going the right way. I'm gonna let it be night one time just to see if there's any, like, visual effects. I doubt it, it's Washington, but... Season 13 had... like some level of difficulty because there's a lot of going down into those quarries. This is an interesting road outage. What are you? What are you? Let's see. I don't know. I don't know because where the road begins, that's what it is. This one. So the scout trailer that's over at the garage and 2 medium logs. How do you even get medium logs? From up there, it looks like. Amadou was more challenging than Wisconsin. Yeah, it was probably like equal-ish. More diverse cargo sizes, smaller pallets, textures. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would prefer the cargo system that's in Roadcraft, where it's like a single piece is a single, and then you have weight to the cargo. So like, overloading is a weight decision, not a can it fit decision. Can you pinch it with a crane decision? So that way is out to get to this way. Okay, so this is where... yeah, that is where the... that is exactly where the gateway is. How do you get to this gateway then? Without fixing this bridge? You don't. You have to okay. Let me flip screens. So this is where that outage is, right? Clearly blocked by rocks and rocks. You're not really gonna sneak. You might be able to sneak past here, I guess. But it looks like the only way through is to go all the way around or find a shortcut. Maybe there's a shortcut up here. Like here, maybe. Through this really thick woods area. And then get to this road. Oh, here's one right here. That looks like a shortcut. We can explore that. And then you gotta get through to here, to get to here, to get to this gateway, to get to where there's fuel. Which is freaking crazy. Alright, let's check out that shortcut. Yep, there's a shortcut right there. That's actually a pretty good shortcut. It's more like a pretty obvious shortcut. So this is how you have to get through to the gateway until you can get medium logs over here. Just to get to the gas station, mind you. So yeah, you'll be bringing fuel from another map or from your garage, I guess. Alright, nothing really amazing at night, so let's just turn it to daytime. I'm assuming this task is for this trailer here. Oh, can this thing? Here's a test. Here's a test. Curtain side trailer. Where is the water mill? All the way the heck up there. Can this thing attach the trailers while it's got this body on it? Almost looks like it can. Oh, it can, boys. Oh, that's actually really good. Okay, so where's that? Should be fuel coming up to my left. One of the big fuel trailers. I want to see if it's full though. Or if it's a slap in the nut and it's got like 100 liters of fuel in it. This is a little muddy back here. Now that we're actually working this thing, fuel is still pretty low consumption. No idea. I haven't used the new truck really yet. We've just been exploring. I'm just checking out the maps. I'll be doing this for a few days for sure. So stick around. We'll play with the new trucks eventually. I know that's going to be the biggest question is what does the big truck do, and you have to understand that I am not a huge fan of the whenever they slap us with a gigantic heavy. I'm not a fan of that. I wish they didn't do that. Yeah, up that way. So yeah, I mean, I'll be playing with it, but at my own pace. So don't worry, we'll get to it. Compared to what they've given us before, this one's probably not as good, but I don't know what the... It's a Westline, so it's a known torque engine, so... I think that one's what, 210? So it's probably not overly torquey. Yeah, I mean, I could like be just driving around the new trucks, but then what's going to happen is then people are going to come in and they're going to have missed it, and they're going to say, hey, can you test the new truck for me? And I'm going to just say, no, I already tested it, so I'll get to it when I get to it. I'm not one that does what I'm told. I do what I want to do, so. Yeah, this is a little muddy down here. This trailer's probably not helping a lot. I'm already like thinking ahead of planning an attack for how to deal with the missions in this. Because like in season 15 it was you have to do 2 main contracts to unlock pretty much everything. So far, not seeing a lot of like locked behind a main contract. And like the main contracts are all like rail sections, like end game stuff, right? Deliver some frickin' main stuff. So like I think you have to just kind of unlock things as you go. Scania, yeah. Rush to unlock the gateway? I don't know, because it unlocks from the other side. And there's another gateway for that map. So like you don't need it. Like the better gateway is, I think, unlocking that. This is full. Alright. So this mission trailer is full. 120 liters. How many gallons is that? Like 32 gallons? Pretty big roof rack. I didn't even look at the repair points. 350. That is a lot as well. This is some kind of warehouse. I don't know for what. It doesn't have... It's got like an unload section. So yeah, there's 2 of these big trailers here. I mean, there's tons of fuel on this map. So if you go and get the fuel, I think, instead of worrying about the gateway, that could be a way to do this one as well. They're tracking. Extended double logging trailer. Do we get to keep it? You do. Ooh, they're giving you all the trailers. I like it. I'm a fan of them giving you trailers instead of you having to find trailers. Alright, let's see. Ooh. That bridge does not go through. There's a bridge up here that clearly does not go. Oh, how the hell am I supposed to get up there then? Alright, swap into the other screen so you guys can see what I'm looking at. So we're here where this fuel carrier trailer is and this scrap trailer mission is. Okay. I'm looking at the map going, okay, how do I get up here? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, ah, there's a bridge right here. Nope. There's not a bridge right here. The bridge is up. So the question is finding. Let's take a look. Maps and mud. So you got to go to Solace Bay and do. This is actually Maps and mud, express delivery, Forester's Den. Everything has multiple unlocks, express delivery. Water. Freaking starting with water. Suck a nut. Rainforest map, that would be kind of cool too. Expedition to Antarctica, yeah. I think Antarctica would have been boring because it would have just been nothing but breakable ice and snow. Like there's no roads, there's nothing in Antarctica, so you can just drive to that bridge and it'll go down. What? How do you know this already? That's what I want to know. All right, we're driving to that bridge. You could put penguins. Yeah, but like there would still be nothing. There'd be nothing to do. It would be very boring. It's got the narrow bridges again. Season 15 narrow bridges. Where is... That's it. Yep, the anti-big truck bridges. Oh, there's been people like completing all of PTS already. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Sorry. Yeah, it wasn't showing. Maybe I can use small scouts here? Maybe. I don't know. There's some pretty like chunky mud that we've been through so far. Okay, what's the way across? Over this way, I think. Yep, there it is. Interesting little like building there. I can tell you what I'll be using. I can say that the bandit with the maintenance module will be my scout here. It'll be a very good scout here too, I bet. Let's see. Sure enough. Does it go down from the other side? Oh no. How do we get the other side down? Boom! We got some roadcraft style winching. Okay, yeah, let's go for that watchtower. I think we need to get that watchtower so we can see what's going on here. Looks like we go up here. You can stay here for a moment. I think I don't want to take you with, even if I have to come back and get you. Spider-Man. I think it'll reset when you switch maps. I mean, even if it does, you can just do it again. Then you get to do it every time you go over that bridge. I think that'd be great if it resets. This looks muddy. I think the way to go was up to the left. Oh, this is unpleasant looking. I'd forget and fall into the water. How much fuel's on the 4x4? 180 liters and then 120 in the tanks. A total of 300, or in the roof rack, I should say. So not terrible actually, if you count the roof rack. Take a look. I think I looked at the other one. Yeah, there's the bridge. It shows off the bridge for sure. Alright, let's see. There's one of the upgrades. You can go see where that upgrade is, and then I think the other fuel trailer is actually like way up here. Which is towards where the... do we go this way? No. I just hate to drag this freaking trailer through all this. Why don't we deliver that trailer and then we'll loop left. We'll come down and around and then back through. Then we can go this way. Yep, the road is not through the mud. Okay, so let's get our trailer, then we'll go up here. We can pit stop that upgrade. Oh no, we can't. What is this freaking Shale Rock of Doom? We'll come back for that one when we come through. I don't have that task, do I? Dang it. It's like burning unnecessary fuel to get these tasks, but I just want to grab them. See what they are. The item you're looking for is on the bottom right. I don't know what you're talking about. You always trolling, Eagle. Come on, man. How's it going? What's up, Pat? Yeah. If you stay up top... Ooh, this is like sketchy though. The garage is in the bottom right. So yes, I am sure. Because that's where you start. Van body does not. It's just roof rack, body. Holy crap, dude. Got a lot of, yeah, just roof rack. So. Getting late. All right, South Fang. Thanks for popping in. Thinking about getting the DLC? No, I mean, kind of if you like scouts. The Renegade is kind of crappy. It's like a challenge mode truck. But the Wrangler is actually pretty good. Van body does not have 300 liters. I can tell you it definitely does not. I'm cycling through. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Duh. I'm replacing. Oh, wow. So it's actually got 600 liters this way. So yeah, this is definitely how I would use this thing. I mean, we're gonna try and use it as a low set. You are correct. I'm incorrect. Last time we got a 4x4 was season 9. Yeah, the not so good baby Zix. Yeah, I tell you what, this truck would make a good scout because you can pull trailers with this too. And it's got an autonomous winch too. Cellulose. Where do we get cellulose from? On the ground. Pick some stuff up off the ground. Imagine that. Okay. Yeah, let's go back. Grab that. Trailer and deliver it. Pretty much. It's an Azos printer that can haul trailers, because the Azos printer cannot. And it has a body that actually holds repair parts and fuel. Yeah, the Croc is still really good though. Like, I think the Croc would be doing a better job with this terrain, but yeah, give the Croc a... That'd be an upgrade that I would be all on board for, is giving the Croc an autonomous winch. Just don't do anything else to it, just give it an autonomous winch. Make it into a true scout. We are in Washington. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Oop. They still didn't fix that. Something they did made mouse movement very touchy in the map, which is why I've been just using this. Yep, that was weird. Boy, I tell you what though, seeing as you don't get this truck right away, the Croc would be a really good scout for this region too. Throw a Croc with the fuel tank on it and just cruise through this whole map doing scouting. I bet you that would be another good scout for this map. One line inside the initial cache block. I don't understand what that means. You talking about the Croc? Or is that about something else? Oh, map rotation speed. Got it. Yeah, I don't think scouts would be good here. You do need to have a pretty good scout to move those scout trailers around. Because there's a lot of those freaking, unless you just like trailer them, but... Okay. I don't know why it keeps pulling me that way. It even sounds, you know, this thing even sounds like the Sprinter. I think it's got the same engine sound. It's just like, yeah, this is just better. Just use this instead. Little park area. Is that a watchtower we got already? Yeah, it is. That's the watchtower that we just got over there. Top heavy add-ons are including execute and field carrier, which is great. Message is just way too much. Yeah, like I said, just give it an autonomous scout winch. Don't touch anything. Just leave it how it is. I think it's good enough. Yeah, I mean, there's these like little muddy sections, but like none of this truck is probably like not the best. These tires are not the best either from what it looked like in the ratings. It was like 1.6 mud. So like, would you give the truck you're driving right now an auto winch? It's got one. It already has one. Kidding me, dude? Can I get through this? How the heck am I supposed to deal with that? I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get this trailer over this, like, even if I get over it. Nope. Squeeze through here. Dude, no kidding. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through here. So what the heck are you supposed to do with this now? I don't even know. Yeah. I mean, this might be a task or something. Almost looks like. But with this trailer though. Logging crane? No, I doubt it. Don't quit me, please. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting through that way. We gotta go all the way around. We gotta go all the way around this way. There's gotta be a freaking task for, I mean, but there's no task here. There's no task in that spot. Where is that? Where am I? Can't tell. Where am I on the map? There's the bridge. I can find the bridge. Yeah, but no, it shows on the... I have no idea. 2 maps, there's 3 maps. Salton River National Park. Oops. Salton River Mountains and Solis Bay. So yeah, I was thinking like maybe sneaking up this way, but this looks thick and then you're like up on a ledge. Or you go around this way. And maybe cut through here. This is where you get the muddy route. What is muddy route? Muddy route is deliver to that base from over there. Boy, that's a trip. Deliver to Forest Service Base again. I don't think that that is worded correctly. Yeah, I don't think that's worded correctly. Well, I guess we're going around. We're going around the long way. Because then we can just go up here, get some fuel from this trailer. That's the one that goes to the garage. Boy, this looks like slop back here. Good luck. Then we gotta cut through this crap to get up here. It is what it is. We gotta figure it out. And then this is one of the gateways. So yeah, I guess we'll have to see if there's eventually a task. I'm not going to try and find it. It's going to take me an hour to click through everything. What's up, Nacho? Yeah. I think we're just going to come back down this way. We'll try and take this thing with us, I guess. We'll struggle bust through. Why do I keep healing? Yeah, definitely a lot of like lack of, I wouldn't say lack of, but like shortcuts are gonna be hard to find with all these trees. Like they're gonna be clear because there's gonna be gaps in the trees. All right, let's go this way. Really? You can't drive over this bridge? Or over this tree that we drove over? So yeah, so far, bridge down, not fixable, it looks like. Bridge, let's just kind of recap what we've found so far. Bridge over here. That is down and does not appear fixable. But you can go this way, obviously, or you can go down and around to get around this. So the only path, I guess, yeah, this path you can catch from the down and around as well. So that's not terrible. This one, how did I get up here? Oh, there was a shortcut. So this is an outage as well that goes to this gateway, but there is a relatively good shortcut this way. And then when you get up here and you come across, you're looking for a way around, you can come down either way. It looks like this bridge just goes down when you go up to it, which is really cool. I'm assuming this is the way that you want to go. Man, that looks muddy too, though. So yeah, this looks like the most obvious path, but there's a tree down right here that you can't get around. So you have to go around this way, and I'm assuming probably cut through this if you want to go directly this way. So yeah, there's a lot off the beaten path. There's a lot off the beaten path. So I'm not too convinced that it's super easy, but like at least in season 6 or 15, like you fixed places, right? This, I guess, has a couple of fixes for the roadways, but this thing is struggling with this trailer. It's definitely not a good it can do trailers, but it's not good at it. That's where the upgrade is, all the way up on that hill. See if we can get up there and get it. This looks sketchy. Is it banks? This thing is not very good at climbing these rocks either. This looks so sketchy. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. And of course, there's nothing to winch to up here. This looks like we're going down all the way. Yep, we're going down all the way. Alright, let's try. Maybe get this way and then go forward. She is stable, that's for sure. I am putting this thing through hell and back, and it is not flipping so far. Alright, let's try going this way. There we go. Now we just have to get down. So that's the diff for this thing. I think we just gun it and hope for the best. Like, it looks like you can just jump off of these rocks. There we go. Yep. Throttle, throttle. More throttle. Easy. 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 Okay. I guess let's keep going. Let's grab this task. That's for this truck. And then we'll just keep going this way. I'm not going to do that right this second. Oop, oop, oop. When in doubt, throttle out. You mapping trucks on test? Yes. Yeah, this thing is it's very low fuel consumption. When in the grand scheme, like 11 is really low. That's like, what, 3 gallons a minute? Full out with the trailer? That is not going to hold me. That one is, though. Why did I not see that one before? Oh, I did. I just thought it wasn't a... Okay, can I reach this one now? Thank you. Hey, what's up, Zorchix? Yeah, we're just kind of exploring at the moment. Oh, yeah, dip wasn't on. Good call. Except now I'm in a really bad spot because I need to move this to the right. It's, this trailer is causing way more issues than it's worth at the moment. Which is why I was attempting to just be done with it before, but... And I could have went around the other way instead of trying to get this task. Gotta come here to pick up this vehicle when you do this task anyhow, right? So far, it's pretty chill. I mean, it's got some deep stuff, but I'm using a truck that probably is not the best with a trailer that's pretty heavy. But it can do it. It's doing it. It's just not doing it well. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. It's just deep. It's deep over here. Like I said, that other 6x6, the slider or whatever, I'm sure it'd be doing just driving through it because it's got super tires. I'm guessing we are not going to get new music. I don't know. I hope they surprised me. I hope they proved me wrong on that one. But all right, we made it through. Now to the next obstacle. More mud. Reaching the end of Snowrunner life, yeah. Yep, I agree. I know, it was always just like cool though to like be like, ah, new intro music, new region music. Like it was always like fun. Like I always enjoyed the new oh, this is Route Central right here. Look at all these routes. Sure, it isn't cheap to have it made for every region. I mean, I agree. But while also being like they did it for freaking 17 seasons, I guess. Yeah, but they're 69s. 69s will make a huge difference in terrain like this. If they're 20 inches bigger than these tires. And that's its initial thing too. We'll see how they actually turn out. That looked like a little path. What we got up here? There's a shortcut through here? Almost looks like there is a shortcut through here. That is a little shortcut. Okay. Pressing onward, and there's fuel up here that I should really try and get. But going right is clearly the easier way. Yeah, why don't we go get some fuel, and I'm gonna leave the trailer right here. And then we'll go right with the trailer. Torque on this one is only 157. Not a lot, but I mean, it's obviously it's a little truck, so. Let's see how much fuel is in this random fuel trailer. Oh, this crap. Tire popping. Terribleness. Oh, and it's all busted up too. Yeah, this is the tire pop section right here. Also full. All right, that's good. Good to know. I'm not going to grab that task. It's for this, so. I guess I could. See what it's like to get around this. Semi of the lake. Oh, no, that's right. I already got this task. This is the one that's at the garage, so you don't even need to come and get this. That's convenient because then you have garage fuel. You just go grab this, bring it back, leave it at the garage. Yeah, there's some new trailers. We haven't gotten to them yet, obviously, but there's some very interesting logging trailers. I haven't even looked to see how much logging there is here yet. Like I said, today's just gonna be exploring. Check the app. There we go. There's the damage. Yeah, today I'm just gonna be kind of checking out the maps. Seeing what the oh, dude, there's some new trailers. There's a new trailer. And you ready for this? You ready? You ready? Oh yes. Oh yes. Requires this. Yes, it is. It requires this special saddle though, and only certain vehicles can use it. Yeah, and then there's a short and long double trailer. Like one short, one long. Probably, and it's also low saddle, which means it's like nothing is gonna be able to pull it. It's just, yeah. Phoenix, Dan, 64131. Somebody said you know what, let's go into the garage. Truck store. Heavy duty. Somebody said the Kodiak. It does. You can put that on the Kodiak. Oh man. And wait. One that I'm actually happy about. But if this is our Pacific changes, I'm gonna be mad. Long log P12 512. Oh yes, please. Oh yes. They need to do something about the fuel, man. They need to do something about the fuel. Tatras, some Voron, Tran. Wait. My beloved gets it. Oh my god. Boys. Oh yes. That's definitely gonna happen. That is definitely gonna happen. If we can get away with it, that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, I mean, they picked a handful of trucks and gave it to it. I don't know. It's day one of PTS too. Who knows? Maybe they'll add more trucks to it. Maybe they won't. What's up, Rio? How's it going, buddy? I want that one. I want this one. Interwebs are garbage. Yeah, dude, I know that feeling too. What the heck? What in the world? Yeah, they ninja dropped season 16 PTS on us today. That's what I'm saying. I'm also saying what the heck. Okay, we're almost there. I'm stuck on a freaking roof. I can feel it. Nope. I think it was the trailer. Really? That's not a winch point over there? Bro, help me out here. Oh. What's up, Ian? Can we crawl out of this? Yeah, I'll be happy when this is done. When this task is done. Yep, so it's basically the same double medium that we got before, and then they like doubled down on the double trailer and gave us a long and short that is the same thing that you can't back up probably, and it's probably too heavy, especially with a single short and a single long, or a low saddle truck. Like, I don't know what low saddle truck can carry that much weight packed. I mean, think about how much weight packed shorts and longs are. What's this work thing you speak of? I mean, you know. We're almost done with this. It's got some weird winch points too. It's got really high winch points, which I'm assuming is really good for, like, with this body, really good for the autonomous winch and flipping it back upright. I completely missed. Yep, it does. Another 4x4 off-road with an autonomous winch, which is why I decided I would use it for this. And I mean, it can tow trailers, it's just not good at it, which is sort of to be expected, right? I didn't realize it would winch to that, but it's pulling it. I think since we have momentum, I'm just gonna keep going. Kind of looks like an expeditions truck. Yeah, it kind of does. Ooh, that looks flippy. That looks like if you're not paying attention, that'll roll people to their side. It's got, you ready for this, Zorchix? It's got a yellow crane and a single slot too, and it's a single slot flatbed. Still don't have Unimog. I mean, it's got it in Expeditions. There's a mod. Dave ported it over. You can just download Dave's mod for it. Season 3 releases in about a week. I am so far behind. Okay. We're gonna try and find this watchtower. I think the way to get to it is actually back where we came from. We have that contest, or that contract, so yeah, let's go this way. See about getting this watchtower right quick. And then we might switch gears and try and get that bridge fixed. Grab a scout, tow that trailer over, find wherever medium logs are from. I think they're up here. Just started Sojourn on Roadcraft. Nice. Heading out of All right, buddy. Water wheel. Did I miss the water wheel? Oh, yeah. I totally missed that. That's pretty cool. Three times? Man. That's what you've been up to. That's wild. I'm glad you're liking it, and it is definitely replayable. Like, on the note of Roadcraft, I was wrong. I will admit it 1,000 times over that I was wrong. And my initial thought was that replayability was a big concern of mine and that it wasn't going to be very replayable. It is very replayable. Oh, maybe it's not this way. Let's see. Oh, I do see the way though. Okay, so yeah, let's go right. Yeah, just like build roads in different places, do bridges instead of roads. There's a lot of like variety that you can inject into it, but yeah, I mean, I guess like once you do it so many times, right, like the variety sort of goes away. But or you can like do like the minimalist playthrough where you try and make routes work with as little road crafting as possible, and like there's a lot of different ways you could go about it. Wait, every watchtower is sort of a pain in the butt to get to. I kind of like it. I kind of like that. Gonna show the water wheel? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, upgrade location. I forgot. Oh, that's right. There's an upgrade over here. Totally forgot. That's okay. Oh, and that's where that gateway is. Okay, so this is where there is enough logs there. There is just enough logs there to do this. To do this guy. Question is, how the heck do we get up there? I feel like we should take... Okay, let's start by finding that. Nope, not that one. Not that one. That one. Okay, let's start by finding a scout. What do I want to use for a scout? Truck, store, scout. Let's see. What do I think would be good? Something that can tow a relatively heavy scout trailer. Yeah, I haven't used the Lodestar in a while. Just got done with work. Nice. What's my path for this? Gotta go from here through that route over here. Road. Okay, so it's mainly road, but then I gotta cut back through here to come up this way. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. when I use the UD2. I don't know, I've been like using these just because I like the look, and they're really not that much different. And having the best of the best of the best is definitely like not necessary in this game. Having the right type of tires is important, but not having like having 0.1 better mud rating doesn't make a difference. Best truck in the game is the wind steer, according to Streamlabs. Oh, I'm a complete idiot. We forgot the most important part, the trailer. The trailer that's at the garage that I needed to have a scout for. It looked like a statement because it had an exclamation point on it. Sounds like it's always at idle. Yeah, true. What's up, Grim? I'm gonna take a little break here sometime soon to grab a bite of food. Just got off work. Nice. Yeah, I really should buy one of these on my hard mode save. I haven't bought one yet just because I bought the Yar on the hard mode do-over that's in Yukon currently. I don't really need it, but I feel like it's just such a classic. And it is one of the few scouts that really can just tow trailers without like too much complaints, right? Like even these trailers, which are kind of heavy, and there appears to be a lot of scout trailers to move around. So I feel like having a good scout, I mean, obviously you can just bring the Earth roamers, I'm sure, would probably be the choice for most people, but yep, that's exactly the vibes I'm getting to. Is it's got like the let's give you literally every type of cargo in the game vibes, like North Carolina did, because North Carolina did that, right? Like North Carolina was like, hey, we did some water, so let's do a little bit of water, let's do a little bit of this, let's do a little bit of potatoes, let's do a bit of this. Like there was a little bit of everything. Okay, now we need to get medium logs, but I kind of need to figure out a way to get to where the medium logs are without driving past that tree. So we're going to do a little bit more exploring with this. Is this Alaska music? What season is this one from? Yeah, it's got some... It's like the non-European Austria. It's got the switchbacks and curvy roads with like little mud spots in it, like Austria too. And it's got the like shale rock, like I'm assuming we'll probably find some crumbling road or crumbling rocks, I'm guessing, at some point. Okay, so let's go down to here. Oop, and see how this crossing looks like. There's clearly a crossing here. And then that should go up to the road, I would guess. Yeah, like this. All these like very blocked off mountainous areas. There's not a ton, like I said, that so far there's like shortcuts seem to be relatively obvious. Like when there's a shortcut, you'll know because there's a gap in the trees or there's a gap in the rocks. So if you're looking for it, you'll see it. I think a lot of it is going to be just avoiding these deep spots, unlike what I just did. See how deep this one is. Ooh, that's not shallow. Season, yeah, I bet you this is season 8 music now that I think about it. Oh. Are we stuck? We just hit a weird spot there. There was like a little rut that I got stuck in. That's not too terrible of a crossing. If this thing can cruise across it as fast as it did. Somewhere up here is the way to the road. Glades, yeah. Oh, we got another drive 2 point. What is this for? Oh, this is the one that I was trying to do before, isn't it? Yep. It's this one. Okay, I guess let's try and do this. Question is which way to the watchtower? I have a feeling it's gonna be the other way. This is like really cool terrain and like scenery. Like it's very like the cities are very like backwoods cabin looking places, which I like. That's where you bring... Oh, nope, it is this way. This is where you bring the, what is that truck called? Billert. For delivery to turn it in. And that'll be a bit of a hike. Ooh, I think I know what I'm going to use to try and do that too. A truck that you won't have at this time either, but I'll try the new 6x6 for that. Because it's got that beefy crane. I think I can lift it up and put it in the bed. Left. Yeah, this thing is so much better at climbing these rocks than that other truck was. What's up, kid? There's that busted chunk of road. It's just a busted chunk of road. It looks like you got a little bit of a loop around. Okay. So that's how we get... Ooh, is that a shortcut? Did I find a little shorty cut? I bet it is. That's a... kind of a... I mean, I guess why? Because you could just take the road around. But while we're up here... we could take that way, and then we come down this way to get to that. Okay, so this is where... Oh, so this isn't too bad. There's some water over the road. But it's mainly road. Go around that, go up here. Go through this way. Into here to get our logs. And then they gotta get delivered down here on the road. Yeah, I would assume it would probably be better. I mean, if they run a new engine, which I'm sure they're gonna, I don't see why it wouldn't be better. All right, let's grab another new truck. I'm gonna do something probably stupid. Use a trailer I don't really ever plan on using. So these tires are supposedly really good. Seeing as we need 2 mediums. Let's see how this thing does. It's 165k torque and the double medium. I hate that. They need to fix that. Can't use the mouse for making my routes. Yeah, the biggest concern I see is this path here. I guess we'll see how it does. So PTS is for, right? Testing. And then up here. Oh, and there's fuel up here. Because there's that fuel trailer. Sweet. So let's see how actually low this fuel consumption is on this thing at 5.0. 5.0 consumption on this top engine. It's low. See what high does. Look at high. Look at high. Mind you, this is not loaded, but it's about 3.75. The way the game calculates it is about 3.75 liters to a gallon. So if it's hitting 6, it's like a little over 2 gallons. Up a hill, that's like a gallon and a half. That's less than a gallon. Yeah, the real calculation versus the calculation. Oh, this is where this spot is. Okay. Let's see. Where is this? How bad is this spot? All-wheel drive kicks it up a notch. That's for sure. All-wheel drive kicks it up a notch. Boy, I wonder what the transmission... I mean, it's a standard off-road transmission. It's not anything special. Dad joke. Why are oranges the smartest fruit? Because they are made to concentrate. You also spelled all in heist wrong, and I don't think it took because of that. Yeah, I don't. It didn't take because the all is missing an L. See if that works. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn this freaking trailer around. I didn't even think this through. This was a bad idea. I'm already regretting this decision. Pretty sure this can... Oh, this, you can have the double tires, by the way. So if you change the exhaust on this, by the way, you cannot have a spare tire in that position. It removes the spare tire by changing the exhaust. But if you leave the stock exhaust, you can have the spare tires, either 1 or 2. What do you think of the truck? I literally just got in it. We'll find. I will let you know when I'm done messing around with it. But yeah, I think I'll like this one the most, just because I like this type of setup. You grow your hair? Does your hair grow you? That's not diff lock, by the way. No diff lock, no all-wheel drive, just cruising through that. Hey Ricardo, what's up, buddy? Drive truck for 100 feet in 2 minutes. So what's your full comprehensive opinion on this truck? I love the internet. I'm not making fun of you, I swear. It's just, it's everybody does that. It's one of those things. Being the guy behind the microphone. What do you think of this new truck? What do you say? Did you hear about this new pack? What is this new pack? Did you try the new trucks yet? What do the new trucks do? Are the trucks good? It's just nonstop. That we're doing philosophical questions. Shit. That is not a direct path down. So we got to go past it and then down and around. This is the trailer that they gave to us in season 15 and then took away because it was broken, and they fixed it. So this is not one of the new trailers. However, there is new trailers. Oh, this bridge is out. Oh, that bridge is out. Oh, that bridge is out. So yeah, the only way into the other map without that bridge is here as well. Yeah, they make it difficult to get to the other maps, and you need to get to the other maps to get cargo. So it is going to be like an infrastructure push, I think. Good night. All right, thank you for hanging out, Matthias. Oh, you're saying good night to somebody else. Or am I confused? Yeah, I mean, it's a plaid. It's another plaid, so I think I'll probably be a fan. Here's the problem with this trailer. That's low with diff lock on. Not bad. It's like 3 to 4 gallons a minute, 12 liters a minute. Struggling through some mud, pulling this heavy ass trailer. It's not good, but it's also not bad. It doesn't have a lot of fuel though. 240 is what, 64 gallons? I think that's a 64 gallon truck. Yeah, that's a 64 gallon truck. And then what's the roof rack is a whopping 80, so that's not a lot either. The good news is where we're going does have fuel. So as long as we can make it there, we should be able to make it back. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's a 22 gallon roof. So that's what, 86 gallons? So that's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. And the consumption is similar to that of like a White Western Star. So like in that range, the 2 to 3 gallon range, maybe 3 to 4 under real heavy load. Oh, did I not put a snorkel on this thing? Is there not a snorkel for this? Did I make a mistake? Oh, this trailer sucks. This trailer really sucks. I don't think I'm going to be able to snake through this way. No. No, we are not. I think I see the way, but I don't know how I'm gonna get this trailer. No, this is the new Plaid 440. Plaid 440 Buddy. This is one of the new trucks in the new region. Obviously, we haven't unlocked it yet, but I'm just playing a New Game Plus version where I can just have all the trucks available so I can mess with it. I'm assuming this has got a snorkel, but I don't think I put it on. Who's gonna be our buddy? Let's see how it does. Let's see how it does with 2 mediums on it. let's hold our opinions just for the moment. Feels really stable. It feels low. The suspension travel looks good. Like it's got very independent moving suspension, so it's not rigid. The frame has even got like a little bit of flex to it for being such a short frame. Just tap this. That's for that thing. Oh, look at that. We gotta go over here anyhow. Yeah, I think in situations where you're not under load, I think it's doing okay. I mean, it's got less fuel though, that's the thing. I mean, I guess overall it's got a little bit more fuel, but it's got to refract. Yeah, H-gear sounds like it really like winds out. Like when you get it under load. Kind of interesting. Should be able to turn this around in this parking lot. I guess we should probably try and do that first, but I want to get some fuel first. That's full, so that's good. That's also a mission trailer. It's all mission trailers. There's a bunch of fuel trailers though. What are these tasks? Road permits, no mistakes, a tricky landslide. I don't have either of these. Alright, let's get these. That's a service hub. Oh, you know what I should have checked? I bet you this thing can do a log crane in this trailer as well. I didn't really check combinations. Yeah, this thing's got some turning radius, boys. This thing's got some wicked turning radius. Medium logs, medium logs. And that's it. That's the free medium logs that you have in this region. I don't know if I'm using them in the right spot, but for now, that's what I'm using them on, is to get this fixed. So that's this one right here. So now we got to make a path back. I think we're just going to go the same way. Because we can't really go that way. That looks like death. This is gonna suck, but we can make it. We made it before, we should be able to make it back. Up to the road. To here. To there. And then we'll cut this way. Back past the garage. We have to go this way because that bridge is out. And then road the rest of the way. Oop. Okay. Sorry, mouse. Sorry. I can't even move. I can't even move. Maybe we won't make it. We'll see. Can we hold high with this? Nope. It was worth a shot, but... This is gonna be a struggle bus getting to the road. We might have to pull a fuel truck out of the garage just to fuel this up. The trailer of grief enters the chat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not as concerned about fuel, I'm just concerned about making it to the road. I mean, this is essentially a normal playthrough. I'll just grab a fuel truck and drive it over. Hey, what's up, BBG? Yeah, I definitely will not be doing this task this way. I'll just grab something that can overload mediums and just drive it up with a crane. Oh, I wonder. I would have to load it. I don't think you can manually load onto this warehouse. I guess we could find out. It's too late now, but... But yeah, for hard mode, this trailer is pointless. I'm assuming the other one's also going to be exorbitantly overpriced. The one long, one short is probably going to be also 25,000 or more. And it's a throwaway trailer in hard mode, so for me, it's just not, it's like very low interest. Like even this trailer on normal mode, if you don't go and return this, you can't really do that too many times. Like you really do have to like return it back to a freaking trailer store. All those double wheels dragging through the mud, yeah. I can't even get moving in low plus. I need to run low. I mean, this thing is freaking impressive for its size. Not gonna lie. It's got some oomph for 165,000 torque. It is doing it. And it's really, I mean, it's still just capping out at probably 5 gallons a minute. Might I take up the slider eventually? Yeah, eventually. I gotta take it out so somebody can immediately ask me my full comprehensive opinion on it. Is it good? Does it get good gas mileage? Does it go good through mud? Is it really good? Is it good? it has to happen. Yeah. I'll be disappointed if it doesn't happen. Better question, is it bad? I don't know. I don't think they can make a heavy anymore that's bad. I don't think they're capable. I don't think Saber is capable of making a bad heavy anymore. Nope. High is not an option. That is not a choice. Let's see. Ooh, it's locking up a little bit. I see it. I see the tires chopping a little bit. It's going though. These tires are good. These tires do feel really good. Finally another special coated tire that's like just slightly better than what your other choices are. Like not overpowered, but like good enough that makes you want to leave them on. Yeah, we got a little bit of tire lockup. A little bit of tire lockup. And now we're stuck. Okay. We gotta find the winch point. Ooh, man, this has got some range on this winch. Put the upgraded one on, I guess. Yeah, it's the only positive about this gigantic trailer. This abomination of a trailer. I can't wait to try out the one that we have to move as part of a contest. I'm assuming it's probably got logs in it too, but there's a task or mission that has have you deliver one of the new whatever, one long, one short trailers. And then you get to keep it so you can, you know, use it. Of course. Yeah, I figured this hill was gonna give us grief. Okay. Winch runner. Okay. That is solid. I don't know if that's a salad. That looks like a salad. I almost think going around to the left is going to be better. Like if we bring this up over these rocks. If it'll drive over these rocks. We can bring it up like this. Oh, the trailer. Oh, the trailer. Hey, that's sketchy. Shit. Okay, maybe not quite that way. Could we guide the wheels up that way? Now we go like that? Oh boy. Okay, brake. You by not pressing the parking brake. Ooh. Okay. What we got up here? Whatever that was not solid. Yes, it was. I just let go for some reason. Pull. I see road. Okay, now can we hold high? Can we run high on the road? Oh yeah. Where does this get delivered? This gets delivered down there. There is fuel kind of close to there. Wondering if we could like pretend like it's hard mode and I haven't brought a fuel trailer yet and go just ditch this trailer and then go get that fuel trailer. Except that the one in the northwest is the one that comes. Scenery does look really good. I have to say that's one thing that Snowrunner always does good. Is the scenery is always like picturesque and good. Like you never. Oh yeah, you know what we didn't check? How's the inside of this thing look? Dude, this thing looks sweet, dude. Old and crusty. Got a freaking bench seat that looks like it's super uncomfortable. Are these new trailers in PTS? This is a trailer that's available right now. If you're playing Snowrunner, you can get this double medium trailer. The new foldable long trailer and the long and short combo like this, where it's got like a... Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm interested to see some Nate testing on this one. See how it holds up. I don't think it'll pull the hill, but I think this will do just fine in a lot of situations. With this load and how well this thing is doing, I want to get this thing with a 5-slotter. How do you find the truck so far? I haven't really used it too much as the first touch with this one. The little 4x4 I've used the most so far, and it's this is, yeah, public test server. So. But yeah, the little 4x4, I forget forgetting the name of it, Headger or something. It makes a good scout. It makes a very good little scout. Got a ton of fuel. Not the most capable, but I still think it's more capable than scouts. Why was the robot angry? Because someone kept pressing his buttons. Kind of a weak horn. I mean, it is a baby Plaid, I guess, so it looks really good though. For such a crazy load, this did, and being such a small truck with only 165,000 torque, I think it did okay. I think it, oh, did I pass the garage? No, not yet. I need to get some fuel. Better than the Earth Roamer 750. Yeah, it's got more repair points. If you add up the roof rack and that body is 900 repair points. And that's more than a trailer, and it's got 4 spare tires plus 1 underneath, so 5 spare tires, which I think is the same as the Ford. And it's got 300 liters between the truck and the roof, plus another 300 liters, so it's got a total of 600 liters of fuel. Which is a lot. Like, that's 160 gallons. Like, that's a ton of fuel. Truck storage. I just need a fuel truck. Me a random fuel truck. Haven't used that guy much either. Ah, here we go. Only 3 maps. I hope those are 4x4s. I'm talking about size. They're two. Yeah, 2x2 is the max size. I was gonna say there's no such thing. What is the story about this map? It's back in business, so like train. State Washington, done for picturesque sites from snowy tips and of the Cascades, of dense pine forest, and vast lakes. Bought the dense pine forest, that's for sure. Hydropower plant is in full swing, so you got to build the hydropower plant. Couple steps before launch. At the same time, people are hardworking restoring the railroad, so there's rail sections that need to be built. A better transportation network to speed up cargo operations, facilitate trade links, and improve accessibility for businesses. To top it all off, they've launched a Forest Service-based reconstruction program, enhancing the forestry infrastructure to help prevent fires, control logging, and conserve natural resources, which is probably why we got all the logging trailers. Preparations are finished, is whatever that means. Well, yeah, I mean, right. They can go smaller, but I don't think the engine can go bigger than 2x2. I'm not quite comfortable taking the way I took with the... Let me just go down into it. It's pulling. I mean, it's not great at it, but it's pulling. Haven't really noticed any collision yet either. Be interested to see the collision model. It's very flexible. This thing like holds well, and it's very flexible. Like, this is actually sort of the opposite of the Plaid. Like, the Plaid is flexible, but it's also like extra rigid at the same time. Like, this thing is just... Like, this has got almost like pike levels of flexibility. But it seems more planted. It seems actually more stable than the pike. Yeah, I mean, it's just... There's a lot of side-to-side movement, but it doesn't ever feel like it's unsafe side-to-side. Yeah, this is gonna be probably my favorite. I don't know, I haven't really used the other slider yet, but we'll get to it. Yeah, it's got just a little bit of lockup. Just a little. Like it's like right on the edge. But this is like about as heavy as you're ever gonna load this thing. There it goes. These are the custom tires, yeah. They're rated pretty good. They're not heavy, but they are 1.9, 3.1, and 1.0. According to the files, at least. So in terms of off-road tires, they're pretty good. Yeah, I agree. I think this is probably going to be the last season. Like I said, I kind of hope it is, but... yeah. I mean, it's for being 165,000 torque, this thing is doing well. It's definitely not bad. Oh, you know what? I didn't even look to see if this thing has got the new trailer add-on. You would think that this probably would for that new long foldable trailer. Actually, no, it didn't. I thought we checked this truck. A lot of really cool little lodges, though. Like log. I would love to like be here. This would be a good place. I would live here. Just chill. Have some mountains. Maybe some hunting. Some good bonfires. Sounds like it looks like a really good place to good mountain man-y type of place to live. My kind of place. Can it hold high up this hill? Yes, it can. A pretty broad, but yet relatively steep incline hill, and it's holding. Am I gonna do mud runner or expeditions? Probably not. This is definitely gonna be on the top of the list for the time being. I mean, I think Zerchik said that season 3 comes out in like a week. So it's like gonna be live. It's not even gonna be whatever, the public beta. Yay! Hey, look at that. You can put like a little, it fixed it and put like a little sign up. That's actually really cool. I like that. This is the anti-overloading bridge though, I bet. Hold on, we need to check something. Is this rigid? Oh no, it moves. It moves, look at that. Okay, so it's not the anti-overloading bridge. That's actually really cool. Yep, you can knock it all the way. So if you're overloading, you can actually bring stuff through here. Okay, where's that fuel? There's a fuel trailer right here that goes somewhere. I guess, did that unlock anything? No. That unlocked nothing. That unlocked absolutely nothing. Alright, I guess we continue scouting to find all of these places. Oh geez, I should have done this. I think you should do this first, because this takes you everywhere. Yeah, this takes me to all the places that I've been already. I mean, just do it just to do it. I don't even know if it, like, unlocks anything, but... like, this literally would have just unlocked the whole map for me, besides for this section, which doesn't have a watchtower anyhow. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, grab a little bite to eat quick, so give me 5 minutes or less, and I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I got, I don't know if, I know some of you people are in the States and have Costco's. Costco has this stuff called, the heck is it? It's like sous vide steak, which is basically like little real thin slices of steak that you, I guess. Just go get it with this one. And then once we get over to, I want to see if this is a shortcut. If this is actually a shortcut down. And is there a shortcut? No. Doesn't look like it. Like you can't get through these trees. The trees are just tight everywhere. But yeah, it's like little thin slices of like steak that like are all packed together and like marinated and stuff. And you just like heat it up. It's already cooked. And like, it's just like tasty finger food. And it's just meat. And I add some of my brisket seasoning to it and it tastes really good. I wonder with a scout, can I get down that way? Betcha I can with a scout. All right. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, then we'll try and do something. Hopefully there's like a delivery or something that unlocks. Yeah, it's one of the main orders. I think it comes from the other oh, no. Is that where it comes from? No, that's where the metal beams come from. I don't know if I want to use it for that. Like, that's the thing is, like, you have to decide what you want to use it for, because there's only 2 metal beams here. Is this... What is up at this water tower? I'm confused. But packaged sand, I think, is not in this map. Yeah. And I think the trailer's not in this map. So this is like a not right now. I don't think this is... It's like one of those contracts that opens right away, but you don't do it right away. Hey, what's up, Retro? How you doing, buddy? What was the bridge mission I passed by earlier? Yeah, I should take a look at that. Let's go over there quick. It's right here. It's a contract. Okay. It got that logo. So let's look in there. This one. This one. 2 metal beams, 2 wooden planks. I think that's the one that you probably want to use the metal beams for. And there's not 2 wooden planks. So where do I get my other wooden planks from? I don't even know. You must have to go to the other map for that too. Let's see. Cabin bricks. Rail sections. Okay. Forest Services Warehouse. Yeah, only one wooden plank. Oh. Oh, that's logs. Oh, that's logs. Oh, that's medium. And that's short. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, there's logs there too. Extendable double logging semi-trailer. So this is the one that does both shorts. So you can get shorts and longs out of here at least. And then a warehouse. So there is not wooden planks in this map. So, and what is that one called? The way is clear. Looks like they're in either map. If we go into there, there's one wooden plank. Question is, which gateway is which? This one's a road, this one's dirt. So if we base it on that, dang it, I keep hitting it too many times. I got a new mouse yesterday. This one's road, this one's dirt. So you could actually swing over here and get that one out of there. Any good? Question mark. What's the any good in reference to? Season 16 in general? So far, so good. We're kind of exploring and figuring out the path of action so you do contests and missions and stuff. Okay. Yep, one slot off-road truck job. And luckily I have it right here, but I don't have a one slot on it. Damn it. I wonder, you know what? I kind of want to explore. I kind of need fuel though. I don't really want to explore that hard. It might go through though. Let's go this way and see if we can make it like over to here. Just so I can get this area discovered. This is the truck to do it with. Scout flatbed jobs, yeah. Now, if it gave you a scout flatbed and made you drive it up an icy hill, you know. That a shortcut? No, that's definitely not a shortcut, but this is. That looks like a shortcut. Yeah, I bet you we can squeeze through there. Yeah, a muddy hill. Now this map, it would be like a hill with frickin' shale rock. That's really hard to climb and no winch points. That's what I've found so far for watchtowers. Our little campsite. Hello. That's a shortcut. Alright, so that's a scout shortcut probably only. Oh, maybe that way. Maybe that way you could take a full-size truck through. And this does go around. Okay. Sweet. We gotta go get gas. Oh, mouse. I need you, though. Okay, agree. Be careful. Like that. Onto there. I need fuel. And then we'll fully uncover this little area here. All I had was ice, a rage quit, come back. It's not that bad. Quebec was fun. I had a good time in Quebec. That was like a good time. If you scroll back, I don't know, 15 minutes, 10 minutes or something, we looked at them, but it's basically infrastructure and logging and rebuilding some power plant or something. Map should be similar to BC. Maybe. I don't know. I'm getting season 9 and North Carolina vibes. Because there's a lot of cargo that you have to like deliver long ways. And there's a lot of missions too. It's 93 missions for 3 maps. 90. Yeah, 93. Can you sneak up this way? Looks like we can. Do a little sneaking right here. I do have reserved fuel, but it's got that North Carolina have a little bit of everything kind of vibe to it, but it's also got like some hilly areas that, and I mean routes obviously are sort of everywhere, right? So like, and little muddy pits like this that aren't too terrible to deal with. Okay. And now we have to go back exactly where we came from to go get that spot. I should have went and got that first. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, it looks really good as usual. Trying to get this contract done to see if it unlocks any more contracts for me that I can do. Because right now it's like sending me to other maps and like I have to fix a bridge and like we actually did unlock the other map. Well, the way to the other map. You can get to it, but it's sort of a pain. Now I have a road that's direct to the other map. I even slowed down for that too. Guess let's just keep going. Yeah, this is like a tour of the map. I should have done this one first. Shortcut? Kind of. Probably not worth it. Nope, not worth it. And now it's too late. Now I'm committed. I can't back up. How long you have to wait for this region to come out on? I have no idea when it releases. Because PTS you only get on PC. So PTS is the test server. This is like their testing area where they do the initial release and then they do edits and stuff like that. So we haven't done a lot, but so far I haven't found any like missing trailers or bugs with quests and stuff. So that's a good sign. Alright, where do we gotta go? Oh, way over there. And we can't go through the middle because of this tree. Alright, do we take this or do we swap to the other truck? I think we can take this. Again, we don't have a trailer now. Let's take this. Take the new truck. Probably repair it, huh? Alright, let's go this way. We'll go get this upgrade. Figure out a way to get to that upgrade. Here's that little shortcut that we found that goes through there. And then this way. Yep, it's basically, it makes it look and feel a lot like the Sprinter, but it's got way more repair and fuel in it. So, plus it's got a roof rack and it can tow trailers. So, it's not good at it. We discovered that doing this contest with this thing, or this mission with towing one of those sideboard trailers. Not sideboard though. Yeah, I can see that. Am I gonna be stuck here? That's my last wind point. What am I freaking hung on? Root, maybe? There's something that's not letting me drive forward. Boy, this thing sure is bouncy, but I haven't flipped it yet. Just never say never. It could happen. Go grab some pizza. Nice. Pizza. I love pizza. Oop. Remember back in the day, I feel like this is maybe an old person thing, because I'm an old person, but like in school they taught you about balanced meals and stuff, and they're like, pizza's one of the most balanced meals, and I feel like they were just lying. Like, yeah, there's meat, cheese, bread, you know, that kind of thing if you're talking about like the food groups and stuff, but like it's really not the greatest food to eat all the time. Like if you're talking about balanced food, like you probably don't want to eat pizza every day. You might become very fat. This is the other upgrade for this thing. The Billard engine. Okay, give me that one. Setting up New Game Plus. I just had a New Game Plus save from the season 15 PTS and I just used it. I'm assuming everything is working, but because it was one of the final releases of season 15 too, so like it should be okay. Yeah, I have it set to be free, so I don't like have to deal with like swapping trucks to find money. Mind you, if you have the DLCs enabled, like just sell the couple of the expensive ones and you're good. Alright, let me get rid of this. Give me 1 second, guys, sorry. Finishing having a bit of a snack here. Open up. I got a freaking cheese stick from the fridge, and it's like one of those individually wrapped ones, and it's like just not opening. Like having to use is like the most difficult to open cheese stick I've ever had, and then like there we go. Come on. Oh, there we go. We got it. We got it, boys. Okay. Now I have snacks. Okay, let's go. No, it's like a whatever spring cheese, but it's like individually wrapped, so I had to like peel apart the package. I should get some more cheesy poops though. Those were really good. Really not good for me, but they were really good. This looks like a shortcut. I guess either way kind of sucks. So we may as well take the shorter of the two routes. How many maps? 3 maps. Oh, that feels like a route. That feels like a route. The first 3 map region. Did I predict this map? I mean, I did say it was gonna be, I thought it was gonna be US as well, just because it's like they're easy out, right? And I have that theory that they're kind of just being lazy about stuff lately. And this doesn't feel super, I mean, it doesn't feel lazy, but doesn't mean it isn't lazy. Scout Camp Cliff. Okay, so this way. Up here. But it does feel easy, which I'm kind of, I mean, it's not free. Like, this is not a drive highway trucks through the entire map region for sure. Like, you're gonna need your 4x4s. Scouts are gonna suffer a little bit here. But I don't think it's gonna be, besides for like figuring out how to tackle the contracts, I don't think it's going to be that difficult. You are going to have to bring fuel. Mind you, there's a lot of fuel to use up. So that might be the play, is bring an empty fuel truck or 3. Because there's like 2 semi-trailers plus that maintenance trailer that you have to deliver. Let's see how tipped we can get this thing. I think there's a tree right here. How stable is this thing? Very. Okay, where next? Over there. Across the bridge. And this way. Ooh, that bridge looks like it's out. Let's go over by, check out that bridge. Whoa. Yeah, this thing's really stable. Yeah, it doesn't seem terrible on fuel. Like I said, it's 4.5 is the engine consumption on this top motor. Hey, what's up, Lawrence? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I know. I've seen you in JJ's before. How have you been? Been missing JJ's streams. I hope he gets his computer back soon, man. I feel bad. I feel so bad. Like he's just in, like they just keep throwing parts. Like he may as well just buy a new computer at this point, but they've been throwing parts at it to try and fix it, and it's like maybe. Main menu screen. That would be actually kind of cool, where you could like pick the splash screen that you start with. PTS dropped this morning, just out of the blue. I didn't even know about it. I wasn't even paying attention to Discord, and Nate messaged me and he was like, so we got Cabovers, and I was like, oh, we did. Not really what we wanted, but this is one of them. The other one's a heavy. It is a 6x6 though. We'll be playing with that one soon, I promise. It'll be tonight. We'll mess around with that thing a little bit tonight. I just gotta find a contract or task that's worth doing with it. I guess we could test its fuel efficiency and go get that one wooden plank for the bridge and then 2 metal beams. Yeah, there's lots of little like real deep muddy pits here that make it for using kind of scuffed, you know, or highway trucks not the greatest idea. When Volvo trucks, yeah, who knows? Never. My bridge is out. Oh man, and this is where that trailer is. This is where you have to come get that trailer for that task. Call him all love. Perfect. So this is the new long and short trailer. Oh, let's see what this contest is. Let's see what kind of terrible contest they're going to make us do. Test drive. First checkpoint. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, drive around this freaking terrible mud pit in 2 minutes and 25 seconds. With a bridge that's out. You have to take like this way and then come back. Yeah, who cares? Like Volvos aren't that great anyhow. This one. Reach the end of river. Where is that one? 10 minutes. Oh shit. It's way up here. Oh, it's way up there. And then you gotta cross the river and get way over there. Boy, that one looks unfun. At least it's not like nighttime only. Let me make sure. Oh no, Nate. Nate, are you still here? Maximum 45 damage allowed for this one. That's low. That's low. Yeah. That's why I thought of you immediately. I was like, oh no. It's a damage one. I don't know. I think I'd probably use like a bandit or something for this, for all this mud. Maybe a taiga. Because it's pretty deep back here. Something that won't take a lot of damage, has a lot of flex. Jadarin, yeah, Jadarin would do it. The old Jadarin. Visit the river crossing. Okay, so that's this way. Get to tour all this nonsense. Go over here. How's the weather? It's been hot. Been hot and sticky. We're getting our summer a little early this year. I mean, this is the same as North Carolina tents. These are the North Carolina tents. Some kayaks. Drive around Michigan with it in a scout trailer. Yeah, JJ did that. JJ did his, he's doing his only scouts hard mode playthrough, which is ridiculous. Obviously, there's a few things you need other trucks for, but yeah, this thing definitely doesn't seem to have too much issue with either collision or balance, but there's some routes here in this region that it does like to get stuck on, and it's not the most capable. I mean, I guess maybe these tires aren't the greatest. That could be. Maybe different tires might be the play. I don't think it needs it for stability though. Yeah, that scouts only is wild. Like, I want to drive through here again with something more capable and see if it just drives through it or if it really is just muddy in these spots and you just have to like find ways around. It's like just as locked down in the beginning as North Carolina though. Main objective seems to be fixing, there's like a power thing that you need to fix, and then like logging, because there's like these 2 new logging trailers. Alright, where's the next one? Up here. Gonna get stuck in the same spot. Am I actually legitimately stuck here? Might be. We're moving ever so slightly. That tree is not resetting. A lot of times you let go, it'll reset. Nope, that was not enough. Shit. Alright, do we got anything else over here? We got something else over here. It's way up there. I mean, it's like not far from the freaking garage. I don't want to sit and struggle with this all day. What else do we have left of this contest? Or contract? The last one. Okay. Enough of you. Let's find something to do with this guy. You know what's unfortunate is this appears to be a 3 slot, and then like this is a 2 slot clearly. But like, look at how much freaking space there is, and there's nothing you can put there. Like, you can put this. But then it like gets rid of the crane. You can also put this separate. So you can use the sideboard with that, but like you still can't. Like if I go here and go to spare wheel, see it puts it there. It's the same thing, but it's just, yeah, it looks so good. But yeah, you can't like use the flatbed. Like I'd love to have this flatbed with the crane. Like that would be sick. Also, another truck with a big fuel tank. It's got some freaking wee woo lights too. I don't. Yeah, let's see. Oh yes, wee woo. Let's see how much fuel this thing uses with the West line. Not the most fuel efficient motor. It is an advanced special at least, but no, we'll drive on. It's not bad. It's not good, but I guess we'll see once we get it loaded. Get off this road. Got a lot of fuel though. There is that. Let's see how it does with just leaving it with no all-wheel drive through this. Not affected whatsoever. It looks great. It looks amazing. I wish it was not a heavy, but got some frame flex. That's for sure. Wonder how the collision model on this thing is. Like, it's got these tanks that hang really low. Like, I wonder if it's at both sides too. There's like a utility box and a tank. Turns really fast too. Another really, but all three trucks so far have been like agile, right? Good for all these switchbacks that they have you going through. This. Ooh, Lodestar. Deliver a Lodestar from where? I do not know. Oh, this Lodestar, that's right here. I guess we can do that. Seeing as I have this super crane. So far I haven't found a task that's locked behind a contract though. That's good. You know what? We can check that too. Let me just load this thing. What I would give for a freaking roadcraft crane right now that actually turns. Like, this is the strength of the roadcraft crane, but multiple winch point roadcraft cranes, please. You got fuel in you? You do. I'm stealing your fuel. Okay. It took 3 minutes. I literally just left the garage. I just left the garage. I don't know. I don't know yet. I gotta drive up this hill and hit that point. Oh yeah, you're gonna check something. Hold on. Contracts. Or contests. Okay, so there's one water line of defense. What is water line of defense? Is that a contract? This one. So this contract, which is locked behind other contracts, locks. Oh, you just have to deliver water. All the way to the garage too. Oh, from way up here. Water. No. Damn it. That one makes sense. So that's the only locked task in that map. How about this map? Boarding time, sawing against the grain, which would make sense because you probably need whatever that is for the wood planks. Sawing against the grain. It's in the other map. Metal beams, metal rolls. The sawmill. Where's the sawmill? Oh, does that actually open the sawmill? You know, there's a warehouse missing. There's a warehouse right here that opens up because there was a thing that showed like a delivery point. I bet you that's where you get wood from. I bet you that's the one that you want to do. There are metal rolls here. There's only one metal roll. So where the hell do I get the other metal in this map, clearly? Metal rolls all the way up there. And this is the gateway that's locked. It would be so nice to go through that way. And this way is locked. You'd have to cut through here. Cut through there. You can get here. I guess we could take this beefy truck and try and get there. And see if that turns into a place that has wooden planks. Because it is like right here by this gateway, so like not terribly far away from the gateway. There's fuel there. Yeah, I guess we can try and do that too. Let me finish these couple of things we're working on here with this, and we'll take this on a little trip. See if we can get some rolls. So that's what it seems to be. I think that's the difficulty. That's going to be the challenge again, is that you have to go to other maps to get cargo. They're doing the same thing they did in season 15, basically. Season 15 had a lot of that too, where you had to like go to the other map or go all the way across the map, and like it was sort of a pain to get all the way across the map. So this should finish this. Yep, here we go. Okay, so did that unlock something? That did. Ooh, that unlocked a lot. Okay. Medium planks, medium logs. Oh, this unlocks logging. Medium wooden planks, medium planks, long planks. This has gotta unlock a sawmill. Like, this has gotta be a sawmill. I think we should try working on that. Service spare parts. Road to the hotel cluster. That is a blocked road. Buoys. Data buoys. Yeah, I could get data buoys anyhow. Where do they come from? I don't know. Probably another map. Okay, so that unlocked a little bit at least. The drive around the map one. Might be worth doing that one. But yeah, I think maybe this sawmill. Sawing against the grain. This one that you need to deliver the maintenance trailer for. Okay, that's fine because we got to go up there for this task too. All right, so let's get. Where is? What is this one called? This one. Yep, goes to the same place. Okay. Yeah, because when we drove past there, there was like a red loading section, but no like. And it says sawmill, right? So like, come on, it's gotta be. So yeah, I think for science. I only have 2 metal beams here too. And I need metal beams for a lot of stuff here. The plaid is impressive for how little it is. It did well with the 2 medium log trailer, which is saying a lot. So far, I like it. Too early for a full on like review or anything, but for science, I've seen this movie before. Yeah, for science. I'm not even really noticing this thing not being an all-wheel drive, by the way. At least not yet. Ooh, that spiked way up. Oh, that went way up. The fuel consumption without all-wheel drive was like over 20 there. Okay, Where's our turn so we don't miss it? Oh, that's right. We got to go down the hill again. Stop it. Do I think I can make it the way I went with the... I don't know. We're going to try. All right, let's yeah, I definitely need to work on my spreadsheet. Kenward 963 rival. I don't know about that. I almost just knocked over that tree. I did knock it loose, that's for sure. What happened to the game sound? I don't know. Let me switch to the other screen. Maybe it was because I was on the other screen. That better? Hopefully. I screwed up. I went too fast. Yeah, this is definitely not a scout. There we go. I really need a winch to get up this. This is a little struggle bussy. I hate to see this. We're gonna try it with a big trailer eventually, but see how the high saddle does, but I'm gonna say not gonna be great. This little shortcut I found before was pretty good. If I can manage to drive in between there. Would you do a first person only hard mode? No, I hate first person. Plus you crane too much in hard mode. You'd just be constantly out of it because you're craning. Oh yeah. He's stalling already. Nope. Well. Should we try? What's this guy doing? He's chilling. He's chilling. Dang it. Dang it all. I was just not paying attention, and I was more paying attention to the struggle of the truck. Should have winched over there. Yeah, whatever. We'll just pick that up again. Speaking of interiors, pretty beefy, pretty Slater looking. The other slider's way cooler though. I think it's long short is what somebody said. I haven't tried it yet. It's freaking huge and it's going to be too heavy and it's low saddle again. And I'm not, like I said, I'm way more interested in the long log retractable trailer. That's very cool. Especially, you know what I should do? We could do that quick. We can see how much it is. I just gotta make another game. Do that quick. I just want to see how much those trailers are. New game plus. All trucks. And that's, where's the trailer? Nope. All trailers available. Okay. Oh. So the saddle is free. The saddle costs nothing. For that saddle, by the way. I don't want that saddle. Gotta take it off so I can see all the trailers. Well, the 1430 can use that trailer. Okay, so that one's still 25,400. What? Why is that one $25,000? Like, that makes a little more sense. Like, I don't understand. And that one's 15. Oh, 15,000. I mean, I guess when you think about it though, if it's a long log trailer, like just the long log rear is what, 14,000? Yeah. So I mean, it's only 900 bucks more than a long log rear, and it's just so much better because it does this. Because you can just be like, oop, and then drive around. You know what I wonder? Wonder if there's... We'll have to play around with this. I wonder if there's a truck that can have the crane and this. You know what I mean? Like... Hold on a second. Let's attach. You have to unfold it before you can attach it. Makes sense. Truck store. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Oh, you let me down. This would be the one. This would definitely be the one. I passed the Azovs there over here. Azov 7. Ooh. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Because of where they position it. Just for grins. I thought it would be really cool if they added it to that. Yeah, I don't really want to check that, but I'm going to. It probably does. Knowing the frickin' Mastodon. Yep, of course it does. Doesn't look like it has both, though. Nope. Highly doubt it. Nope. Yeah, that's good. Good thought. I was gonna check the 963 next. Truck storage. Not storage. Truck store. Ooh, I have another idea of one. Kenworth 963. Doubt it, because it's like a low saddle thing. Nope, it does not. That means the 5600 would possibly be a candidate. That would be sick. Ooh, there it is. Oh, come on. Oh, I bet you it does. I bet you it does. I need to do this on the other save, where I can buy the truck for free and it's unlocked. Oh no, I can buy it. Oh, it looked like it was gonna fit. Man, what was the other one I was gonna try? It is in here somewhere. Nope, doesn't even have it. Very interesting. It doesn't look like any of those can I mean, it makes sense because it's got to fold up, right? Like, you wouldn't be able to fold it up with the crane hanging out over it. So, like, realism wise, like, it makes sense. Yeah, like when you fold it, it becomes taller than a log crane would be. I'm still okay with it. Honestly, I think I would feel much more inclined to do single long log loads with that trailer. Because, like, towing that empty trailer back around is like such a pain in the ass. And like, if you can fold it and just drive it around like a truck without a trailer dangling around behind it, getting caught on everything, like, man. What is 360? $96 gallons with a 32-gallon roof rack. That's a lot. This also, this truck, if it has enough power. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know what this truck's gonna be good for. The season 15 trailer. The 6 slot. Because it's short. Not for crying out loud. We're about done with this truck. I'm about done flipping this thing. Where's my... Oh, it's out in the field. Alright, let's just grab something else. I just want to freaking deliver this truck. No, I didn't turn it on. Seeing as I haven't really used this truck at all, I don't want to use it. So, we grab a trailer. Doesn't this thing have a roof rack too? No, it does not. That's right. I don't know, I haven't used it yet, so I kind of want to use it. Let's just use it with flatbed for now. Yeah, I think like this and the Mac Pinnacle and the C500, like all those kind of trucks are gonna do really good here because they can go a long way on the fuel that they have, and they are very capable and relatively agile for all the switchbacks. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that all plays out. Like once people get into the region, I mean, obviously, like there's going to be the Mastodon users out there that are just going to like throw mods to this region and like be done with it in a day. But I think this is gonna be an easier region. Like, you're definitely not gonna need your strong trucks, but if you take your strong trucks, it's gonna make it really easy. There is no extra source of metal beams here, and there is quite a few metal beams that are needed. This is one of the places that needs metal beams, though. Is this one that's kind of far away, but we can get them from that same warehouse. Can you make it down this hill? Yeah. Figured it would be fine. Start taking some fuel before this thing starts leaking. Like the third time I've damaged the fuel tank on this thing. Yeah, they definitely did some, I mean, that's sort of like a, I feel like that was an Almedy trick too. I mean, it's good to know, I guess, that that heavy is not like a invincible heavy. The new slider. It's got a bit of looseness where it can just tip over. So, I mean, it's not the last few, you know, seasons worth of heavies for sure. Which makes me again think it'll be really good with the 6 slot. If it can pull it, that's the thing. I don't know if it's got the power. It's kind of weak. Oh yeah. Let me look at. Okay, so you do need to do that drive around the map mission before this mission for the sawmill is open. So that's the one prerequisite, is to do the drive around the map mission, and then you can do the sawmill. So that might be the play. Let me see. Is my... Oh, I know why it's not, doesn't have any sound. Let me Oh, because it's not a game capture, it's just a screen capture. So yeah, there we go. Now you should have game sound. I did just my screen so you could see the... Yeah. Let's see. Take a moment. So I know... I really need to work on the spreadsheet. I'm just looking for things with metal beams. Okay, so that's the one we need 2 metal beams for. Where was that? Where do you get medium planks from? From the other map. Medium pipes, I mean. I just like karate chopped my mic. Hopefully that wasn't loud. Okay. Data buoys all over the place. Service spare parts. Seeing if I can find what uses metal beams. Oop, there's one. It's in Selton River Mountains. That's okay. It's not in this map. I'm just looking for stuff in this map too, but... How many concrete slabs did that say? 3. No. 3, yeah. Three there too. It's gonna be some crafting. To metalworks. Is there a metal facility that opens? What was that one? There's no unlock for that. This is the container one. Rail sections, which we need metal beams for as well. Metal beam, this one, this bridge. Like, I feel like you really need to open this bridge to get to the other side of Selton River Mountains as well. And 2 wooden planks, which you don't have wooden planks unless this turns into a wooden plank place. You also need metal rolls too, and you need a lot of them. What was that? Special crane trailer. We should go see if we can look at that too. Just to see what it looks like. Transformer, okay. So that's that stuff. And then this is more visiting places. Water. Ugh. There does appear to be a decent amount of logging. Not a lot, but decent. Short trailer, which you don't get to keep. Sad. Package stand, small pipes, nickel spare parts, the container. That's the boiler with water. Transformer, a bizzet. Oops. That's the slider. Metal beams, this one. That's in the other map, so I don't care. Metal beams in the other map, so I don't care. Boy, that's a beefy one. Alternate delivery location, Selton River Mountains. What does that mean? Oh, this is where you deliver the coiled tube. Okay, never mind. Okay. So what else did we need? Wooden medium. I thought we needed. So yeah, we need 2 for the bridge up here, 2 for this thing over here, and 2 for that. So we need 6. Slate blocks, fertilizer, water, fuel carrier. Has 2 fuel carriers. Potatoes, soybeans. Oops, I clicked that one already. Medium planks. Here inside trailer. Okay, so the question is, do I grab 2 metal beams right away and take them for this and then sacrifice this bridge? Or do you go get from the other map metal beams and rolls for this bridge? Because this bridge is one of these. I forget which one. This one. I mean, you got to go there for wooden planks anyhow, unless... Gosh, I don't know. It's such a tough call. Because you should be able to get... Is there metal beams in Solace Bay? No. Yeah, there is, but it's way the heck up here. I guess it's the same place you got to get rolls from for that other task. That's why I'm thinking you get it with the other one. You use like a 5 slot. Can you do 6? Yeah, probably. 6, 7. So far, so good. The plaid is definitely the winner so far. A little plaid. Gosh. Decisions. Either way, you gotta go, you gotta bring 4 from somewhere else. And we could just get it in one shot. I think 2, 4, 6. We would need to overload 2. And I don't know if it can overload 2. on that 6-slot trailer. And if we did a 5-slot trailer, it would be overloading 3. I don't know. Yeah, I'm wondering if you just bring back a bunch of metal beams in one shot. Like, you could use the 6 slot to go get metal beams, get 4 metal beams and bring them back. And then use the 2 from here for this bridge because they're close. Where does this go to? Is it better for me to go the other way? Almost is. Take the scenic route. Let's go that way. Oh, damn it. Trying to use my mouse and it's just like, nope. Okay, easy. Yeah, possibly. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't, but like it's got a lot of this where it's just like real tippy. With like little mud holes that are just sort of a pain in the butt to get through. It's slow. It's not terrible, but it's slow. But that's sort of the theme, at least of this, the first couple of maps. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I've only been to this map. We should go explore the other map too. I said I want to go find that trailer. I definitely want to see if this this sawmill that is true. Low and slow. Yeah, I want to see if this sawmill actually unlocks. If it does, I can send that to Dave and just let him know it didn't pick it up in the files or something when he transferred it over to the map. You'll see when we get over there. I definitely remember seeing like a red circle without a loading zone. So like the loading zone is there, but the box to bring up the menu is not. What is the difference between ignorance and apathy? I don't know and I don't care. Yep. Yeah, either that or there is a sawmill there, and they just forgot to turn it on. But I mean, it would make sense that this would unlock the sawmill, you know, like you have to do this and then delivering fuel, repairs, some metal beams, some metal rolls to like finish building the sawmill, and then you get a little cutscene and you now have a sawmill, you know. Also, did you notice the gantry crane when we were over there? The roadcraft gantry crane? Like, I saw it and I was like, Man, this thing is stable. Did someone call my name? Nope. You ready? Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Trying to get the band. Ooh, that's a tough one. The Bandit in Expeditions was rough. Oh yeah, dude, the Western Star on this. Ooh. Okay, you have my brain sidetracked here. Hold on. Truck storage. Where is it? Hold. Oh, I knew it had saddle low, and I was hopeful that it had that new log trailer add-on thing. That makes me sad. I was like, oh, wait. Oh well, that's okay. So yeah, if that's the case and you have to do this like relatively quickly and you're playing on hard mode, bring an empty fuel truck to dump this fuel into. Then you have a fuel truck. Because you're going to want to probably turn this trailer in right away. Bring some busted up trucks. Some of your most busted up trucks. Like, that'll drive to at least go get this trailer, and then fix them up with it. And because it's not a ton of repair points in here, I think it's like 350 or something, and you'll lose some tires, but whatever. And then bring a fuel truck to dump this entire trailer into, because you can basically dump the entire 1800 into it, and like a regular fuel tank trailer truck, or fuel tank truck. And then this trailer will have its 200 liters for turn-in, and so it'll be exact, like you don't have to mess with it. You just like completely fill an empty fuel tanker and then turn it in and get the sawmill, if that's the case. Problem is having, like, at this point in the game, I don't think I have an empty fuel truck. Like, I'd have to like make something else into a fuel truck. I just have nothing but full fuel trucks in my garage. I just fill everything up. Now when I leave a map, I just go to the gas station and fill everything up. Hey, what's up, Leonardo? So far the Plaid is definitely my favorite. But yeah, it definitely goes away too. So I mean, you could turn it in last. You could leave it here before you, if you didn't have a fuel trailer to dump into. But you could deliver the other stuff first. Like make the trips to deliver the other stuff if you don't have a fuel truck to dump that into. Okay. Is there a trailer store in that other map on the way? Oh, crying out loud. Hold on. That's causing some unforeseen lag. Trailer store. Trailer store, trailer store. Ooh, it's way over there. That is not close. Okay. Use a T80 as a fuel truck. That's actually not a bad idea. Probably wouldn't be a terrible fuel truck, but I mean, I guess here, like, you might get stuck in a few places. Okay, how do I want to do this? We want to give that thing another shot. Just run it as a high saddle. See how it does with the... Excuse me. Yep. That's the biggest, dude. B+. This thing's gonna struggle, dude. Making a Ford pack on expeditions? Interesting. Let's give it a shot. For Roadcraft? I didn't think they were doing any branded trucks for Roadcraft. No word on Pacific updates. We looked and there wasn't anything, and I didn't see anything in the game files either. So not yet. I have a feeling that's going to be like an on release or shortly after release. Or they're considering all these trailers the Pacific buffs, which I guess it is for the 512, but not for the other two. Yeah, supposedly there's gonna be some sort of Pacific update, but nothing. I didn't check all the cats. We can do that later. Let me try and get this sawmill open, if it actually opens. If it doesn't, much disappointment. So that's good. I do. That was the one thing that kind of drove me a little. Like, it made sense to do those 2 contracts and just get them done in season 15. But I'm glad that there isn't a ridiculous amount of like tasks and missions and stuff like that that are locked behind 2 main contracts. Oh, did they say they're gonna add the ability to secure vehicles down? Huh. I mean, good. It makes sense. Make the scraps work for everything. I bet you they're doing that to fix the cheese, though, where you can, like, take your vehicle and transport it with cargo if you transport it on the flatbed of the Zix, for example. Oh, really? I guess I didn't read through it in detail enough then. Here's the baby plaid. This is the truck I like the most. I was using it with this double medium trailer and it did well. It's a cool looking truck too. The buddy. It's the buddy. Now I know. Nice. Nice. Yeah, whatever. It's giving me that error saying it's too long for the gateway. I wonder if all trailers are going to do that with that thing. Yeah, no ice. Okay, so we got to go way the heck up there. Let me just take a peek at... Where's my screen? Oh, I turned it off because it was being slow. That's right. Let's see. Washington, Solis Bay. Okay, that's easy enough. Give me my screen back. There we go. Lurk. Lurk it up. That's where the CLT is. That's the mission for the CLT right there. Only if they gave it to us for free. Come on, Saber. Come on. Like, just give us one. Just give us something that you haven't given us before. It's the last season, possibly. Like, those trucks you make us deliver all the time. Just give us some. Okay, so there's a roadblock here. Let's grab the task for it. See what it takes. Of course, metal beams. Here's the true test. Does this thing have a high enough high saddle to have this thing not drag on the ground? Did they? Wait a minute. They retracted the feet. Those feet stick way less down than they used to. Is that just me? Or is that... Like, that's way less than it used to stick out. Maybe they heard us complaining nonstop about the fact that they just, you just don't want to use them because they get stuck everywhere. One can hope. We might have caused a difference. I mean, they can still get stuck, but like, if they get stuck much less, I would be way more inclined to use it as I get stuck. Oh, that was the tire. Yeah, this thing is gonna struggle from torque. I can just feel it. Where'd that guy go? Way over there. Okay, we're not getting that guy. Sorry, you're staying here. A little underpowered. I'm trying it with the trailer because it was also a little flippy. And we need to go get a whole bunch of metal beams, so we actually need to come back and get metal rolls as well. I do kind of want to try something though. I see something that might work with this train. And this truck. I see something. The only catch is you have to pack it high enough for it to be able to pinch it. But there is this big gap here that if you just like add a whole bunch extra into that slot. Which way do I have to go? So let's pay. Left. I already went the wrong way. Yeah, left. Is it? I don't know what the weight is on this. I haven't looked that up yet. I was looking up tire stats and stuff like that, and engine torque values, but I didn't bother looking up the weight. It's smaller than the other slider, though. Like, I feel like this thing is definitely smaller than the other slider. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's not light, but... go left. Yeah, what I plan on doing is... I haven't actually used it yet, besides for like folding and unfolding it, but it looks really cool. Yeah, I just haven't found something here to do long logs with yet. Come on. Boy, climbing this with 6 beams is gonna be rough. Climbing back up hills. Which way do I have to go? Right? It looks like right. We got a little gap here. Okay, let's see if the trailer gets hung. No, I do believe they fixed the feet problem. A little stealth fix to the trailers. I wonder, that makes me wonder if like the other trailers also got the same treatment. Like maybe the 8-slot trailer got that treatment, and then I would definitely use the 8-slot trailer more. Saw you type something, Blaine. I don't know what it said. No, it doesn't. It's a 210. It's the same thing as like the P12, where it's just like doesn't have a big torque engine. It's a 210. So I wonder if that's gonna stay that way, or if they're gonna like give it a 300,000 torque engine or something. Hey, look, a water trailer. You get a water trailer for free? I didn't even know about that. Yeah, that's the way in. Find out in a second. Nope, part of a mission. That's okay. You can use it to deliver water. They appear to stick down about the same. I'll take a look next time I'm not on PTS. Since I know what this looks like now. Or maybe that was, they did that little update the other day. Maybe that was a stealth fix they put in already into live. Maybe they're all that way. Yeah, like it's possible they'll do it that way. I don't think they like to do that though, because that means then you have to both own and go to another region. And they just like, they like to keep it separate for some reason. Okay, let's see if this thing can do this. If it becomes too much of a burden. I think 1, 2, 3. Actually, you know what? We could do. Let's try something else. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then for sure we'll be able to do 1. Yeah, the crane is like really fast. The turning is not, but can this go 3 high and still pinch? It can definitely turn. The trailer can turn. Bet you it can. Yeah, because this thing has like kung fu grip. It's the same crane that's on the other slider, so. Uh-oh. No, it can't. Shoot. Shoot. Dang it. Dang it. If I put you down a little bit, then kung fu grip. Okay. Maybe you have to just rest on there in a very shady manner. And then we kung fu grip like this. Yes. 2 definitely is kung fu grippable. Looking on the wee woo. That was an entire trailer full of fuel that used to get here. Alright, let's find a way back through this mess. We go left and see how the left path is. Right. This is the test. How well can it do? I mean, I'm sure it... Because again, this map does not appear to be that difficult. But like, I still feel like this thing is gonna struggle. Definitely can't hold high. Yeah, it is climbing this hill. I didn't want is to release this. There we go. On a slightly different angle that worked. Uh-oh, I see a gap. What collision model? Tire's stuck, but bumper didn't hit. It's doing quite a good job brute forcing this trailer around, that's for sure. It's definitely like not the heaviest. I could have done 3 beams on it, but then it would have been harder to overload this. Again, I really only need 2 beams for this trip, but I figure I may as well bring the other 2 I need for that other task right away. Yeah, and this trailer always leaves a nice little gap behind it, so seeing as this crane is super strong. May as well do some kung fu grip. I did put the snorkel on this one, okay, good. I see it. It's doing it. I mean, it's not happy about it, and it's sucking down some fuel, but figuring it out. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm off the path. Okay, we need to let go. Damn it. That's not good. Can I reach with this stuff? Damn, this crane is strong. I think I need to push it back, otherwise it won't pack. Yep, there we go. Alright, now we just need to set this guy back up here. What's up, Piggy? Welcome in. Okay. Leave you attached. Let's give it a little bit of slack. Okay. Kung Fu grip. Alright, let's go the correct way now, which is to the right. The emergency flasher lights are appropriate. So far, only one garage. According to Snowrunner as well, there's only one. 4th of July sparklers.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, Piggy. Yeah, she's like on the verge of stalling. Like any steeper than this and this thing would not be doing this. And these are like rolling hills too. No, it just like surprise came out today. It was like, hey, by the way, surprise. Also, what's up, buddy? Yeah, this is one of the new trucks. This is the new heavy. I'm not convinced it's that great. I mean, I'm kind of oddly okay with that. Like, it's good, but it's not, like, super OP good. What's up, Adam? How's Satisfactory been? I gotta get back into that too. I've just been so slackish lately with even like getting onto stream, and I saw this and I was like, I really should. Like, I really need to log in and yep. Stall, 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 stall. It's trying. It's making it through. Drop it into low. Might have to go to low minus. New map. So far, so good. I'm trying to figure out a flow. We're trying to see, this is possibly something that's just not in the game yet. But it appears that there's a sawmill where I'm taking this stuff. Yeah, but there's no, like, delivery point, you know what I mean? Like, there's the place where the cargo appears on, but there isn't the square to, like, summon the cargo. And I'm seeing if doing this contract then turns it into one. You started season 15? Nice. No, that's fine. This is just test server. Yep, hill. Struggling. Let's go low. Low minus. Can it crawl? Nope. We are locked up. Okay, so I don't have range to that tree. That's not ideal. Oh, I need to straighten out for this. Actually, there's a way around. There appears to be a way around, like down this way. I don't know if I'm out of enough fuel to make it back. We already used the trailer just to get here. Oh, that's a bump. That is a bump that I cannot get over. Okay, well, I guess it'll give us an opportunity to straighten out. Should be able to line this up nice and straight. If I don't hit that tree. No, dang it. Come on, sneak past it. There we go. This should be straight enough. Yep, should be good. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Because those trailers are really hard to pull. play with a wheel now. I play with a controller. Definitely the better way to play this game, especially when you're using cranes and stuff. Okay, dude. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Oh, you know what? He's got fuel. Yeah. Let's steal some of his fuel. Lodestar just wants a hug. Wait till I get to the other map, neighbor. I have something to show you. There's actually two things I have to show you. The truck that we're all gonna like. This one's like, okay. It's a neither here nor there. I'll use it, but I don't, it's like one of those that it's like just an, there's plenty of heavies that have trouble with power, and I don't need another one. I mean, so far it seemed pretty easy. It's just like I said, there's some like occasional deep mud here and there where like scouts and more underpowered trucks have a hard time getting through, but like for the most part it seemed pretty easy. Just a lot of back and forth. Yeah, we were trying to figure out if they lifted the feet. Like, it looks like the feet are higher than they were before. If they sit all the way flush almost. Looks the same to you. Maybe it is just a high. I mean, it is a pretty high saddle, which helps with that kind of stuff. Yeah, that would be silly if they moved the bar down. Okay. Did they fix any bugs? Not that I know of. Oh yeah, before we do that, let's hop in the Dan here. You ready for this one, neighbor? This is one of the new log trailers. This is a long log special saddle trailer that only this saddle can work on only certain trucks. It does not appear so far that we've found one that works with a crane, because it does this. Oh. Oh yes. Oh yes. And we checked the price, 15,000. The other trailer, okay, so there's another trailer. I'm just gonna show you this trailer, see if it, oh, it's not gonna let me show it to you. We gotta hop in the garage. Grab. This is good enough. As long as it's not as glitchy, yeah. So this is another, which I don't know why they did it. Okay, so this is the double log trailer that exists today, which we were using with one of the new trucks. Okay. Double medium. Okay. This, coming up here, this is a new extended double logging trailer. And it appears to be, from what Corhone said, it appears to be a long and short together. This one is $11,000. The other one is still $25,000 to purchase the trailer. I don't know why. This one also appears to be low saddle again, which means it's going to struggle because freaking long and shorts together on a low saddle is going to be freaking rough. But this at least appears that you might be able to put a log crane. I don't know how you'll ever reach. You'll have to probably disconnect and then pack. But, so yeah, that's that one. And then this one is the $15,000 one. And if the truck has the trailer available to it, try to yeet me across cola, maybe. Yeah, this is no mods. This is new trailers that they added. So yeah, this is a new couple of logging trailers. I don't think I'm gonna use, even though it's 11 grand only. Like, I don't think I'm gonna use this one because it's so long and it's another double pivot. I mean, they have to at this point, that they made this one 11,000 and the other one's still 25,400. Like, it makes no sense. This thing off, yeah. Okay, where does this go? This goes right up here. So yeah, let's just go left. Thing is, we can't get around anyhow. Oh no, we can. We fixed that. That's all right. We're not trying to go up that weird path. Get up here and see if this turns into a sawmill. This is only PTS, obviously. Yeah, this thing struggle buses. And this is the best motor. It's just a Westline, so it's a 210k torque, which it probably could use more. Again, day one of PTS, who knows? That could all change. And like I said, I'm oddly okay with the fact that it's not overpowered, but like, it just makes it have less uses, right? Like, for being a big, chunky, big tire heavy, like, it doesn't have as many uses. But is what it is. I need to go left. What's up, Lonnie? So far, relative. I mean, there's like spots like this, right? Like there's a lot of this like off-road switchback stuff that's like dirt with a little mud hole, and then dirt and a little mud hole, and dirt and a little mud hole. And the mud holes are like kind of rough for some of the more basic trucks. So like, you definitely aren't going to be like highway trucking this, but like some good heavy duties and some like decent tires. Like, this is gonna be a pretty easy season, I think, with the exception of like the complexity so far of the missions. It's got some weird flow, like a lot of taking you to the other map to get cargo, it seems. I think that's why we did this, so we could just do it all at once. Oh, I didn't actually need to take these extra ones with me. That's okay. It is what it is. Three maps. We've been to 2 of them so far. The next thing I kind of want to do is I kind of want to go look at the special mission trailer. I'm sure it's just sitting there. I kind of know where it is. I have to look at the map again that Dave already made on Snowrunner, but I kind of want to see what the new special mission trailer is. A lot of big trailers. There's quite a few big trailers. There's a coiled tubing trailer a couple of times. There's a heavy trailer, or the whatever maintenance-y trailer. And then there's a large boiler again. No new music yet, yeah. Nothing yet. We'll see. We'll see as it gets closer, but lots of empty trips along the same routes. Yeah, possibly. There is that possibility, but yeah, it's got some like Austria, North Carolina. It's got a little bit of everything. It's got like data buoys again. You got some potatoes, some fertilizer, and they're just like spawned cargo, right? There's a couple of slate blocks that you have to move. So like it's doing the North Carolina thing where they were like, hey, we've done all of this stuff in the past, so have a little bit of everything. There's some water, there's a lot of like North Carolina vibes, season 9 vibe because of the freaking water and water tower, and it's all far away from where you have to fucking deliver it again. Reach that one. How about with that one? True, but I think it's like, I don't know, I'm like slightly disappointed that they didn't crank the dial to 11 on difficulty, but I get it. Oh yeah, dude, Dairy Longhorn with that. Oh, you know what? I don't think the Dairy Longhorn can use it though, because it's a special saddle. We can check. It's like a special saddle. I guess you could use the double medium or the double, like the long and short together trailer with the dairy, but that's just a low saddle. Thought they'd go with a blah instead of a bang. Yeah, maybe. It's a definite maybe that's gonna happen, but it is what it is. That truck is gonna be in the way. Freightliner, you need to move. Here's my much needed fuel. May as well load everything up. And before I bring this in, I'm going to set this down on top and push it back. Hopefully that doesn't fall off. Okay. Seeing as I'm lazy. Ooh, there is. Ooh. There is. It turned into a sawmill. Let's see what it's got. It's not on the map. We have to let Dave know. Storehouse. Oh no. Oh no. It's a crafting one. And there isn't short logs here. It is only wooden. Oh no, it is wooden. It's wooden planks, medium planks, long planks. And you need short, mediums, longs. Well, discovery made. It does turn into a warehouse. Hi. Yeah, the only shorts that are here is in this little thing here. There's these 3 log frames, and there's a set of shorts and a set of longs and a set of mediums. So I'm assuming, but you need shorts to turn into mediums, or into, I don't know. I gotta work on the spreadsheet. This all came at me so fast I didn't do any work on the spreadsheet. Close down the office and go home. All right, buddy. Oh, that sucks, dude. Hold on, we gotta go over here. Where's that trailer? Way over here. Can we get to it without fixing a bunch of bridges? We go that way. Go that way. We get to the road. Yes, we can. All right, I think we're gonna take a little scout trip to the other map. I know exactly what scout we're gonna use. Let me just get this situated. You know what? I think we're not gonna use this. Okay. What do I want to use to go do some exploring? Ah, my favorite cut. Hold on. Let me go grab my favorite scout from the garage. Store. Off-road. Actually, I wonder if high range would be good in this. I think this map is a high range map. Sorry. Oh, I don't have the mic in that screen. Do I have the mic in that screen? Hold on. Play stuff. Do I have mic? Yeah, I have mic in that screen. I just don't have game sound in that screen because it's a capture of my screen, not of the game. So let's see. Maintenance frame. Roof rack. Okie doke. Let's go do some exploring. I want to go see that trailer. I was saying before, I think the Croc is going to be a good scout for this region too. Just throw the fuel trailer on it and just be able to tow some of the smaller trailers around. I think you can tow trailers with the fuel trailer on. I don't know now that I think about that. I think you can. We can test that. But yeah, using scouts here is kind of doomed. Because there's a bunch of like really deep little mud pits that are in pretty much every little switchback side path. And like they're really hard to get through with crappier trucks. So like this kind of stuff. Like you can get a scout through it, but like it's just slow. And like this, we'll just drive through it. Use the Act Down as a scout when they made it auto winch. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know. I still think this is definitely a lot more capable, and it's just as good at doing like scouting tasks, and you can like carry around and repair like anything that needs to be like pulled somewhere, like pulling a Lodestar and fixing it. Like just use this, fill it up. You have fuel to take with you. And like this add-on in particular does not sag down the suspension with these tires, so like it just drives fine, and when you take the crane off of it, it becomes no longer tippy. So it's a very good this is the combo, but like it's definitely a good combo without a doubt. Yeah, the mission isn't open yet, but I want to just check out this trailer. Oh, there is another metal beam here. Yeah, there is another metal beam here. Is that? Yeah, I gotta do the spreadsheet. I really gotta do a spreadsheet. I'll work on it, I promise. Boy, this road is slippery. It gets going really fast, and then you just lose all traction on this road. This sign we built, so why this truck is parked here is because I just stopped. Oops, not that truck. This is the new buddy. I purposely stopped here because I was like, I wonder if I can overload now that this thing is repaired. Yep, you can, because that sign boops away. So like you can, as long as it fits underneath the main frame, you can overload through this. Because I figured that was going to be fixed and like knock cargo off. Like I mean where the crane is right now, like that would knock cargo off, you know? So like I was like, oh man, like this is like the anti-overload bridge. Nope. No, it is not. May as well give that guy some fuel in case we use it from here. Okay. Just make sure. Okay, so yeah, we go off the road right away. Pretty much. It's like a lefter right up here, and then we cruise. Oh, I'm not looking at my. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, right here. There's a CLT 9000 to rescue. I think that's the first one. I feel like it is. There's a lot of yep. Swiggity Swooty coming for that booty with the bandit. And we have to rescue this guy and take it somewhere. Nice. Okay, so I can't get to that watchtower, but that's okay. We're on a mission to see a trailer. Oh yeah, did that unlock doing that? I think those were already unlocked. I just didn't activate them before. Yeah, these are all unlocked. There appears to be a reasonable amount of logs, and there is a log station, I think, on this map. So you could like grab some of the logs from here, but then you have to drive them again across maps and over to the other map to, you know, get logs turned into wood planks. Or you could just come here and get wood planks, because I think there's wood planks in a warehouse here. Where is that mission? That one called something. Oh, this one. So we know metal beams are up here. Oh, they're not in this map. It's in the other map then. All right, let's go like over here somewhere. What's my opinion about the new trucks? The new Plaid is definitely my favorite so far. What I expected though too, because it's whatever. It's an off-road. It could probably be a heavy duty, but it definitely like fits well into the off-road class because it's good. It's very flexible, very strong. Little low on torque, but it doesn't really seem to care. Like it did the double long log trailer long. I can't go this way. Is this a fixable? Or are we just gonna have to go around this the entire map? It looks like we're just gonna have to go around this the entire time. There does appear to be a way this way. Not really good for big trailers though. Probably have to go south through town. Oh yeah, why don't we just go that way? Let's just see if that's... Dan Truck is your new favorite map, but you hate the Russian map. Yeah, I'm in agreement. Pamir was not my favorite. Yeah, this is the way you go with trailers. Just blaze through town. There's also only one. Oh, which way do I have to go here? I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. We need to go back and across the river here. Yeah, we need to go across down this way. Vehicle spare parts. Okay, so that's what's over there. There is sort of like a path back here. What is this? Oh, there's a little like sneaky path back here. All right, I like that. Yeah, I definitely liked Alaska too. It was like easy, but it was fun. That's definitely not the way to go, but I think we can't now. Let's just go the way we're supposed to go. Did make the turn. Except I need to cross. I guess either of these cross, don't they? More fleet trucks. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Depending on if you're playing normal or hard mode, though, it doesn't. I mean, normal, it doesn't really matter. You get a lot of trucks over the course of playing the game, though. Like if you've only been through the vanilla region maps, like there's a lot of trucks there. There's a lot of upgrades there too that are all worth getting. But like it actually slows down. It's usually only like 2 per region that you get. So like you don't get a lot of free truck. Like in comparison to those first ones where you're getting like 4, 5, 9, you know, that kind of thing. You don't have any of the DLCs. It's definitely, I mean, if it's on sale, I always tell people wait for sales and buy the year passes. Because the year passes are definitely the best way to get maps. It's the cheapest way, even without sales. And then if they're on sale, then it's even cheaper. You have the Switch version? Yeah, I mean, check and see. You know, I'm sure Switch goes on sale every once in a while too, like the whatever store. I don't know what it's called on Switch. I know nothing about Switch besides for the fact that it's normally pretty bad, sadly, bad and delayed. Oops. Yeah, he's on Switch. I have no idea what their store looks like or if they even run sales. I mean, it's run by Nintendo, so they could just have no sales whatsoever and just people would still do it because it's Switch. An old Scout 800 to deliver, it looks like. Yup. Where does this go? Goes back over there. No, we're not going that way right now. That's okay. So we're gonna go down here and over here. Don't like the amount of time you have to spend in the menu. You really, so you do, but you don't. To describe expeditions, you have to do the expeditions to unlock all of the various things that you can do in the map. But then once you get, you know, a decent amount of that stuff unlocked, or just get all of the expeditions done on the map, then you can just set up an expedition and free roam and spend hours just driving around the map. Like, as long as you can continue to find like airdrops with fuel and that kind of thing, you can just keep going forever. Like, I've spent 5-6 hours at a time in free roam and like not gone back. The only time you have to go back is if you have to switch your like specialist to do a contract, which the contract sort of makes sense in a way to do when they are right next to where the mission is, or the expedition I should say. So yeah, I mean, once you get the hang of like setting up your crew and your trucks that you're going to use and that kind of thing, you can kind of like knock out contracts as you do, like the ones that at least require specific specialists. You can kind of do it with those missions that require specific specialists as well, or those expeditions I should say. Keep saying the wrong thing. Is it possible to make a road train? I guess I don't really know what you mean besides for like towing one vehicle with another vehicle, yeah. But you can't like have multiple, you can't have more than two. Okay, it's this way. Right. Right, then left. The 50% off. Yeah, it's a good deal. It's definitely a buy on sale game. Like, you can kill a lot of time in that game, and it is pretty fun, but it's just, you have to come at it with the mindset that it's not the same as Snowrunner, and there's no cargo really to deliver. So like, it's more about the figuring out where things are and like finding upgrades, which is like a lot of work. There's a lot of work in that game. Here? I don't think it's here. What do we got here? Oh, this is where you can pick up garbage. There's a warehouse for garbage in this map. Yeah, joke. 2 peanuts are walking down the street. One was assaulted. Oh yeah, no, you can't have multiple trailers now. You can only winch one thing. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, that's weird. I was like, garbage warehouse. Wait a minute. So you have to like pick up garbage from somewhere and then deliver it to somebody? Like, wait a minute. Wait, that looks like you can get to it, but I think you would need a very capable scout to climb up that. Maybe get up here, or up here, or up here. No, there's like too much shale rock right at the end. This is like the only route. This little road right here, I bet you can get up. It's alright, we're not on a mission to find. Am I going the right way still? Hold on. Am I going the correct way? I am going the correct way. Follow the road. Hopefully this road continues. I see a road closed sign. Yeah, that road ain't going nowhere. God dang it. What's the way around? Oh. It is just through that path. Through the hole. You're back. Welcome back. Have to go? Alright, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you in the next one. Oh yeah, this road's really busted. Is there a music command? No. I don't have any of that kind of stuff.
Thanks for the sub.
Just little like gambling mini games to you get points for just like hanging out and chatting. Then you can like spend your points on stuff. Cooldown on most stuff is 5 minutes. Okie doke. We should be coming up on the new trailer. Actually, let's make it daytime. We can actually see it. $5 a.m. Oh, dang, Carhone. All right, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you missed the heist. Okay, where is this trailer? Well, there it is. Looks like it's on... Yeah, this is the same frame as the 6 slot. There you go. There's what the new trailer looks like. It's like a ladder trailer. This is one of the main missions, is to pull this trailer somewhere. Never mind, I'm not going to head out. Speaking of, hold on a second. Sorry, no sound. I'm just tabbed out looking at another screen. Let's see. Okay. So that answers that question. What's at this warehouse? This is, oh yeah, I want to see this. We're gonna just throw one of these on the thing. This is one of the new cargoes too, I believe. Here's where pipes are. Empty container, large pipe, cargo container. So cargo container is a regular cargo container. There's small pipes here too. Okay, good. I know you needed those on the other map. Ah, okay, so it's a garbage container. Disposal and recycling. Ah, okay, so you like pick it up and then there's a thing called a filled container that it creates. So like you must like drop it off somewhere and then it gives you a filled container, which just looks like garbage, but green. For sure, for more free maps instead of the 3 regions. I mean, that's a lot of time. Like, there's some sort of drive-to point right here. What are you? Is that it? Oops. This is it. Visit the port. Okay, so this is another, like, scout the entire region. Guess we could do that. That'll give us an excuse to look around the map. Let's see. Try and find our way around places, maybe get some watchtowers. Is there an end to the game? I mean, when you're done 100% with everything, sort of. But then you just play again, if you want. Or not. I know there's people that have a lot more hours than I do, and I have like 2,000, so a lot of hours you can sink into this game if you really want to. Okay, so let's go. Gosh, I really want to try and get that watchtower. Why don't we do that? Let me go back through this way. See if there's anything interesting back here. And then I kind of want to try and see if this is the way up. Like right there. See if that's a way up. Get to this watchtower. Over there. Okie dokie. We'll find that little shortcut up there. So yeah, one garage, 3 maps, 1 garage all the way in the southeast of the first map. 2 gateways to each map is what we've discovered so far. And one of them is locked behind a contract that you have to like come from the back side and fix, and it's in this map. So the gateway we took through is the only gateway into here currently. And there's another one like on the northeast side that you unlock with a mission. And then boy, this is not the way. It is a way, but it is rough. I don't know if we can climb this. Ooh, maybe. Bandit doing bandit things. Let's go. Best scout in the game. Confirmed. And 1 fuel station. And it's also not in the map that the garage is. It is a $2 per liter, $8 per gallon hard mode gas station, so it's cheap gas. But there is only 1 fuel station so far. Haven't found anything along a road that looks like it's gonna get turned into a second gas station yet either. Mind you, we haven't been to the third map yet, but let's not fall off that. All right, we got that handled. It's showing us the port. See, that was the other thing I thought, is maybe there'd be like a port transfer, but it doesn't appear like there's going to be. There's definitely not a way to come through the back. Yeah, it looks like we have to turn around and go back the way we came. Or we can take this all the way that we're so— holy cow, those are some long bridges. I mean, it does take us the way we're going. I guess we can follow it around. Do some exploring. Go this way. See, oh, stupid mouse. See, like, this looks like you might be able to get up here, but be rough with those rocks. This is a shortcut down. That's actually sort of a quick way to the road. I wonder if that's the way to go. Like, go down here like this, underneath this bridge, and then to the road from here. That looks a whole lot better than following the road, the off-road road all the way. All right, let's turn around. Here's my— oh, that was my turn off. I just missed it. That's okay. This is also sort of the turn off. All right, so this way should. Here's some of the season 13 rock. Let's see here. Any go breakable? Nope. Not yet. I'm sure there is some. Yep, that takes us right to the road. That's a good little shortcut. Uh-oh. Foiled. That shortcut was a really good idea until it wasn't. Damn it. Oh, and it doesn't look like we can get through that way. So that means we have to go back up. Or... Nope, we ain't getting down through there. Might be able to get up there. Oh gosh, I don't know. I think we might have to backtrack back up to the path. Well, that's a bummer. Didn't look at that part. There's going to be a bridge that we have to fix here, probably. Yeah, let's just make our way back up to the road. We'll go across the treacherous bridges. Hopefully that bridge is not out. Otherwise, we gotta go back up to there. Get across. That would suck. Okay, we'll see. Definitely not a way around either. What's up, Artem? I would assume it's repairable. I don't know, though. It's not a task. It's probably a contract if it is. Why are you not driving forward? You stuck on a rock? One lowly little rock stopping you from moving forward here? Alright, get back up here. Yeah, this does look really... I'm like expecting to see some like season 13 crumble rock, but haven't found any yet. Like, this is definitely the style of rock. A lot of this kind of stuff, a lot of switchbacks, and then like a puddle and some rock and some uneven. Like, it's not difficult. It's also not, it's gonna flip a lot of people that like is gonna make them frustrated. If you don't like if you're just like used to just holding the gas down and you're not paying attention to your terrain as you're going, like, it's gonna flip a lot of people. Okie dokie. Looks like this bridge is in good shape. Alright, where do we have to go from here? Get down to there. Looks like we can cut down to the right. Yeah, either the left or the right, actually. Nope, not left. Guardrail. This is sketchy. Doable. Sketchy. This I would not be climbing up with a big trailer, but might go down with a big trailer. Alright, let's see. Uh-oh. That doesn't go through. That's gonna lead us into something. Alright, consulting map. Where are we? We are over there. And we have to get over there. Oh, the road is the best way. The road is definitely the best way. Although there is a task right over here. Get out of there. Yep, there it is. So deliver an A&K task. See where it goes. If it goes in the direction we're going, we'll take it with us, but yeah, it is actually kind of in the way that we're going. Because it goes there. That's what it, some people were saying the eastern part. Can we get back up? I don't know how we get back up. Oh shoot. We have to climb. Oh, this'll actually maybe take us to where we need to go if we just follow this. Oops. Weird, it's like not giving me the arrow. I know it's over here. That loop around. Kind of. Gosh, I don't know. I don't know. It's not from there. This could be sketchy. It's definitely this way. It looks like this just sort of ends and you have to figure out a way through a town. All right. Keep tabbing over and it's covering up my chat. Oh, it's out of fuel. Oh no, it's not. I just flipped it. Southeastern corner of the map. Oh shoot. Why does it say backing out of a dead end there? Huh. Well, this gets me to a road. Oh, you were gonna flip me. Okay. Yeah, it's very beautiful. Like it's, I mean, like I said, Snowrunner doesn't really disappoint ever when it comes to visuals in a region. If they always do a really good job with that stuff. Okay, we're back to a road. Ooh, that hurt. I bet you we have to deliver something there. Yeah, what the heck is that? I want to drive down there and see what that is. Because it says the same thing. Of course, it's going to take me like 8 years to get down there. Good thing you don't have to restore it, yeah. I mean, this is like essentially normal mode. I could just, whatever, drive through a service hub and fix it. That's the plaid. Up here. Okay, good to know. Where is this? Gotta be in the other map. Yeah, it is. Alright, where are we going? I was gonna try and get to this one, but I think I have to go through this city. Alright, let's see what this is. I just want to drive over here. What's up, Recoup? I'll come in. I think this is just another activation square for it. There's just 2 activation squares. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, they just like shotgunned it at us on PTS today. I was like, that's interesting. Let me see something. Yeah. So wow, neither of these we can get to from here. And that is a pain to get to. That does not look easy to get up there. There is not a lot of shortcuts here. I'm not really liking the fact that there's like a low amount of shortcuts. That looks like maybe a shortcut. Okay. We're gonna try and get this watchtower. It's like all the way over the place. Yeah, this is definitely giving me look, another. Any funny thing on this side? Nope. Bummer. Where's that path? Where fuel is? Oh, I missed it. It's up here. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's not it. That's why. It's up further. Been waiting for a year for the devs to update it? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, everything's kind of like a bit of a maze to get to. Like I said, it's giving me a lot of Season 9 North Carolina vibes. Because North Carolina was that way too. It was really hard to figure out what path went where. What went up the hill, what went down the hill. Got a little bit of Austria / Season 13 with the rock everywhere. I guess North Carolina had a little bit of this too. There was like kind of crumbly rock and stuff like this that would be like gaps and crevices and stuff. What was the way I was gonna try and shortcut across? Definitely not that way. This way? Looks like a maybe. And then I think we have to go up and around still. Oh, there's the shortcut. That's a way down at least. Okay. Let's try sneaking through here. All these forests are like really dense too. Oh, that's not a movable tree. Fantastic. Can we even make it through here? Barely. That's exactly it too. Like all of these little places like this are barely squeezed through if you can find a shortcut. We can't climb up that. And that's not a way up. That's not a way up either. Freaking joke, man. It's just all zigzags everywhere. And there isn't even a garage to like recover to. Like I said, this is the only map with a gas station. The other map has neither a gas station or a garage. And then the main map has the garage. Which I guess means that probably normal players are going to hate it even more because of that. There's just no quick recovery. Alright, does there look like to be a way through that mess? No. Nope, we gotta go around. It's like not difficult. Like everything has got like exactly like what you've seen so far. Like a little bit of dirt, a little bit of mud holes, a little bit of rocks that blow up your suspension like that. And everything is like got elevation, so like a lot of switchback roads like this where it's all like zigzagging around and like you have to find your way. It's more the difficulty is like the maze. When do doctors get angry? When they run out of patience. Ha ha ha. This is like a crack, or you can choose to take the high road. Kind of unique. Nothing to worry about here. Yeah, and then this, oh, there's an upgrade somewhere. Maybe, oh, there it is. And there's like no way across this river, so like you have to go all the way back down and around and then get back out. And like the normal way in is from this road, and you have to take this all the way around and then all the way loop around and loop all the way up. Did you do any contracts? Yeah, we did a couple. I wonder if I can like get down to that from right there. Like a somewhat daring jump off of that rock. We found the special mission trailer. We looked at some of the new cargo. It's basically just a garbage canister that says recycling on it, and it's empty. Is the empty container. Which means the filled container is going to look just like garbage, but say recycling and be green. And then the trailer is like a ladder trailer that's on the 6 slot. The new 6 slot. Yeah, it's definitely a down only. If you do it carefully enough. Whoa, no. Rip. Roll. Damn it. Well, so much for that mission. And like I said, recovery is literally in the other map. That sucks. That's actually a good point. It's actually a good point for me to go to sleep. Because I've been at it for a while. Yeah, the new trucks are all pretty good. This one's like kind of underpowered, but it kind of, I mean, it's like every other 4x4 truck, right? Like it's not great. This one's, nope, not that one. The Buddy is definitely my favorite. In fact, let's detach, delete. I definitely need to use this one more. This one I do kind of want to do. This is something that's gonna be not great, but it does have that. Might be worth a try like that, or even like that. It's just like I said, it's kind of underpowered, especially with when I was pulling a trailer. I don't know, maybe driving a trailer would be better, but I mean, I could see it being a decent 1 slot, and it's got a flatbed too, which makes it nice, and you can definitely tow a trailer with it. And then this one is got some really good custom coated tires. They're like basically UODs. It has this custom bed, nothing special, no extra stuff with it, but it doesn't give you a the ability to do a crane with it because the frame's kind of short. But this thing's actually like pretty decent. Definitely going to be low saddle type truck, I think. Metal detector. Things that nobody use. Does not have the new frame. Kind of surprised, actually, now that we're talking about that. Oh, let me, just because I don't want to go back and get these if we play more on this save. Oh. Only one so far. Don't know if there's gonna be one added, but the only one that's actually available currently is the one that I'm at. So yeah, this is the problem with this one is it's got the West line as the top motor, so it's only 210. Advanced Special is good, but it's like a bit underpowered and it's a bit on the flippy side. So I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of happy with it being that way, but I don't know. We'll see. So, but yeah, we'll I don't know when it's gonna be. I got a ton of work to do this weekend and it's the holiday tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get on sometime again over the weekend. You'll just have to keep an eye out on the channel and it'll pop up. So, but thanks again everybody for hanging out. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for just being interested in the new season like I am. But yeah, we'll catch you guys again soon, and let me know if you have any questions. Throw it in the comment below, and we'll see what we can figure out on the next one. So thanks again.